Are we live?
Yes.
It
We
says
are.
live.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh no, 10
everybody.
seconds. Hi everyone. Yeah, it's live.
Okay, let us
Now, I'm
know
not
when you can
seeing,
see
yeah,
us.
now I'm seeing 18 in here on this side. Okay, so there's people's here.
Okay.
I got rid of
So-
the glare or the echo. I had YouTube open. Just in case we get a troll, I can whip over there and whip them.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight on Rita's channel. Rita is going to be working on the 4-color card trick block that she has beautifully displayed. She will be leading us today. Rowena is going to be sewing in the background, the crazy house, or as Sheila likes to call it, the crazy horse block. Mona is going to be doing some sewing as well as covering chat. I'm going to be monitoring chat and answering any questions. At any point, if you have a question, just put it in the chat. We'll stop Rita. She's going to move a little slower for you tonight so we can kind of answer your questions. I really don't know what to say because this is Rita's channel. And I'm used to seeing Francis and Sheila up here. But we're glad you were able to just carve out some time and join us. I hope you're having fun with the sew along and not taking it too seriously. But Rita, go ahead and explain what you are doing, and you can make yourself bigger and make us smaller if you want to.
Can you?
And let me know when to read the chat. I can see everything.
Can you see it like that?
Yeah.
Hey, Kim and June, and I know Carrie was in there, and Deb, and everybody.
Francis Owen can't sew tonight. Carrie Leonard says hi. Farm Wife says hello, Francis. How are you? Susan Munger, hi, Rita, Francis, and everyone. I can't put the chat up there, but I can still.
Okay.
And that's just me in the basement. Sandra Kay saying hello. June Hanson. Farm Wife. Rowena. Irene Birkin. AwkardQuilter, that's you. Hi, Linda Denton. Guess who Nancy's here? Kathy Waits is here.
No, Rita, are you starting with the quarter? Or?
I started with these two pieces and these two pieces because I don't want to move them because y'all know how hard they are to get them back straight.
Okay.
So I'm going to kind of sew these and then put them back where they go and look to make sure I put them in the right place. That's what I'm going to do.
Diane K, hello. Kim Burris, hello. Hey, Badseed, hi, how are you? Deb Somerville. Donna Armstrong. Let's see. Karen Evans is here. Gladys is here. June Hanson, yo, Patty G. Emily Rush is here. Hi, how are you? And I think I'm almost to I'm at the bottom. So that's everyone so far.
Very good. And so question for everybody in the chat while Rita is sewing. Give a heart if you did the card trick block and a thumbs up if you did the crazy house. We're just kind of interested to find out.
I did a heart.
You did a heart?
Not the crazy horse house.
Not the crazy house.
Hi, Maureen Kamiska. Bernice Poole. Hello, ladies. Hope you are faring well with the weather. Watched Rita cook all day. Delicious desserts. I didn't. Sheila's knocking. Knock, knock. Hi, So Terry. Hi, Joanna Jennings. Katie's Crafts. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Maybe I won't sew my borders for a few minutes.
Hey, Denise. Rita, make sure you explain your steps.
Hi, Denise Sew Patch.
I'm sewing this piece, these two, so I can sew to this one and put back into the row. But I'm going to press them as I go along.
Don't burn yourself.
So we have a couple that have done the card trick or cut it out. Diane has made the crazy house.
Do you want me to show my block? I don't know where.
Denise, I need a nap. I just need to go to bed.
I took one, or else I wouldn't be here. Hi, Jane Martin, Denise Sew Patch. Nightbot is welcoming everyone. If you don't know everybody, that's Lisa up in the top right. Lisa from the AwkardQuilterGA. Rita's on the left. Rowena Goad is on the bottom right, and I'm on the bottom left. Hi, Katie.
Katie, where do you live again?
All right. I think it's not going this so fast. I can sew. I just won't.
And Emily, that's fine that you only made the Carrie Nation. You could make, a choice of the basic or the advanced. You can make two. The whole point is just to have fun.
I sew these two pieces, and then I put these three together. And that one. So I'm going to go ahead and put this first row together.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Oh, you're not making a puzzle tonight, eh? That's what made me want to try it. And I'm like, this is too confusing.
Oh, the card trick. The color card trick.
Yeah.
It's a very simple block. As far as there's not much to it except some blocks in the background.
Hi, Joanna. I checked out that channel you had me checked out. She is funny. Quilt and text.
Jay Betsy, you're making both. Yeah, I've made so far.
Oh no, Pam, I hope you feel better. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I said so far I have made both blocks, and it may come to a time where I just say nope, don't like that one.
I've got a couple picked out like that.
The top row is done on this one.
You want to hold it up so they can see? There's the top row.
Mm-hmm.
What does Rowena's shirt say? Hi, Cheryl. Rowena, what does your shirt say?
Blessed are the peace quilters, for they shall be called peacemakers.
Oh, cute.
You have my address.
Yeah, did you get your hot press?
Not yet. I'm still waiting on Brenda.
Oh. I hope she gets into it
The
soon.
roads
My
have been
birthday's
bad
next
here.
month.
We've had snow and icy roads now.
Kim, I hope you feel better.
Yes.
I can even see better to sew. Maybe now I won't make so many mistakes. It's amazing. I mean, I can see the dust on my presser foot.
Oh no, that's not a good thing.
I can inside the outside, but I always forget the one little foot. Just like I forget the dust in my living room. It's fine.
So does anybody have any questions? Any questions that is not even related to the song for Rita that you would like to ask her? And we can put her on the spot.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, J. Mary.
We have Sheila and Jackie in the basement. Hi.
Hi, ladies. Oh, I made a dot, but I don't know how I got it there.
I have a question for Lisa, but it doesn't pertain to card trick.
Okay.
It's Tree of Life.
Yes.
Okay, I printed out the pattern here.
Uh-huh.
It says, okay, I have to have one 10-inch square of one color.
The 10-inch square was if you were going to use their triangle paper. Did you cut it out already?
No.
Okay, so if I would cut out a 12-inch square and go ahead and do that easy 32 method to get your 30 blocks.
Okay, so I could forget the 10-inch squares.
And right,
Okay.
that's for the triangle paper.
I read it wrong.
I don't have paper.
I did my 32 out of 2 10-inch blocks, but I wish I would have made it 11. So I would have had a little more leeway.
Okay.
That 10-inch will make it very, very tight.
Now, when I use this, when I have these two 10-inch blocks, this is where all the little half squares are coming from. The
Right.
half triangles.
Right. So cut your block bigger. Don't cut a 12-inch. Don't cut a 10-inch. Cut. I think it was one background and one print.
Right.
So go ahead and cut them 11 or 12 inches and do that easy 32 method. And you'll have
the easy 32. Is that here?
No, it's in that video I made for the easy 32. And it says HST the easy way or something. That's really easy, and you'll just have to trim them down to the 2 inches.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And I started making a practice card trick just to see if I could follow instructions. Threw it in the garbage.
You just have, sometimes you just have to breathe because it's supposed to be fun. So just relax when you're cutting.
Well, it's hard to relax when everything's more like a scribble and it doesn't come out the same inches it's supposed to. I think all of my rulers are hexed. They change sizes.
So for most blocks, for your HSTs and all, most of the times you can cut them bigger and just trim them down. And so for people who are not comfortable with certain blocks, you're going to waste it if you're going to throw it away anyway, because you're not satisfied with it. So just cut it a little bit bigger and just take your time and get that measurement you want. And once one or two go together, you're going to say, "Oh, I've got this." But I have full confidence in you, Jackie. You're going to get this. You're going to get this.
This one was the best of the three.
Oh, it looks good. Looks better than mine.
Yeah, and that's good. Great color choices.
Well, I was doing flowery ones on the first, and I kept getting confused because of the patterns. I decided, after two of them went to the garbage, I decided one solids.
Yeah, that's pretty. And remember, there's no quilt police here.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to know what that was supposed to look like.
So are we at two? The second block?
2 basics and 2 advanced. Yeah.
So whichever Joanne, though, it's our second. I'm not behind.
Nope, you're right on schedule.
Kathy, the card trick block was hard for you. And I think it depends on how Mona did a video where she did it row by row, and my mind would not even have thought of doing it that way because that's not how my brain works. So sometimes you just have to hunt around for a teaching method that works for you and that you can easily understand. You know, there's so many people out on YouTube that does content and teaches you, and sometimes you just have to find one that fits.
So Jerry June Hansen's here, and Francis is in the emergency room waiting for an MRI. Let me get back so I can read it.
Oh no.
Are you talking about the card trick, Diane?
Francis, oh, sorry. Can I finish? Are you going or?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Francis is waiting on approval for an MRI. She has 4, 5, 6 or 5, 6, 7 vertebrae compressing on the nerve. They put her in a back brace and on muscle relaxers and pain pills. Oh my goodness. Did you fall again, or is this from your original fall? Hi, Darlene. Okay, Jackie, go ahead. I'll shut my big yapper.
Oh, I was finished.
No, I mean, that's probably why Francis has been in so much pain here lately.
That's bad.
They should have picked her up in the parking lot and took her back in. That's what I would have done.
And I'm sorry if we've missed some of the chat. If you asked a question, just go ahead and ask it again, and we'll try to catch you the second round.
Yeah, the second one I did row by row. Kathy Waite says the second one she did row by row, and it was easier.
Yeah, it really just depends on how your brain works.
Brain works, yep.
And I'm so used to looking at graphs and everything and trying to puzzle piece things that's how I make mine. But the row is fine. If you want to do the outside corners the way Rita's doing it, it's whatever that is comfortable for you.
Yeah, but she's doing it row by row now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's just how I learned to do stuff, was row by row. So I just stuck that way.
Yeah,
It keeps my brain from going squirrels.
Yeah, my brain is always trying to get that 9 patch. So I started out and I look at it and say, okay, how can I work these into 9 patches?
Yeah.
And then I work it from there. But it's whatever works for you.
I like the way you did it on your video, where you have the little ones and you do those the first row first. You sew those first ones together, and then you do the second row.
Yeah.
All together. I like it that way.
It's because Rita wanted to look pretty for her hubby that's standing off corner or something. She didn't want him to feel neglected, so she let her hair down.
Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't wear my boots tonight.
Well, she has pretty hair, and she needs to wear it down more.
Yeah,
It is pretty. I didn't even comb mine after my nap. It's probably sticking up all over. Hi, Marla. Linda Denton says, Jackie, I think one of the pieces in the yellow card trick is wrong because Rita said the first picture of it was wrong. I don't know. It looked all right to me.
It was, no, this picture right here was not right. See that side? So if you just look at some of the other pictures, you're okay, but just don't go by that one.
Yeah,
I probably did.
But it said that it helps her to lay it out. The instruction said that it helps her to lay it out. And I wasn't sure she was pointing out that that's where you can find your mistakes, or I'm not really certain what she was trying to get across there on the instructions. But it looks good. It looks good, Jackie. I actually made 4 of the blocks. Do you want to see mine, Jackie? I'm actually going to show you what I made this weekend.
I also want to see your broken dishes again.
Okay. Well, let me get the broken
Well, I
dishes.
picked them up and put them in the garbage.
Yeah, right. She didn't just leave them laying around, huh?
No, the dog might cut his foot. Well, I wonder if I did mine wrong.
So Jackie, that's my broken dishes. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay, it looks different than the one on Delaware. On the Delaware page.
There, I can't
Then
remember
mine's
where.
wrong, isn't it?
I can't remember where I got that one.
Yeah, yours is very nice. I love that.
But let me show you. Let
No,
me show
mine
you
looks
my.
like Rita's. Sorry,
Yeah,
Lisa.
yours.
And
I've got the 3 rows.
Yeah.
So,
Linda Denton was right. My yellow is wrong. So
Well, it looks good. I'd leave it.
Don't take it off because I'm going to show you something.
Oh,
And that's why every block you can make it your own, the way you want to interpret it. You can change those blocks around to make something else if you don't like that card trick. This is what I worked on last night, and this was supposed to be a test thing, and I'm actually keeping it as a wall hanging. But I showed Rita them.
Oh, that many you have there? 4?
I don't know
That's
if you
so
can
cute.
but this is the
How'd you do that sewing machine?
we all want to know that too.
I traced it out and appliqued it in.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I did an applique, a turn applique on that.
no, that ain't long enough.
But I actually switched out the block on it, and I made it a full square. I didn't do that little heart shape.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so you can switch it out. You can switch it out any way you want.
That might not be hard to fix, though.
Hi, Maya. Hi,
See my
Maureen.
husband waving to you all in the background.
I saw him walk by.
That's okay. I forget who I was saying.
He needs to come wave like Terry does.
Yeah.
Maureen, that's okay. There's no set schedule. If you get behind, you just do it however you want. It's no
You
big
can do
deal.
it. Yeah, you can start 6 months from now because Mona has videos. Rita will still have this in her thing.
And Lisa has videos. Rita has videos. Hi, Randy.
Thanks, June. June Mary, did I answer your question about that sewing machine?
How you did it? When you applique?
Huh?
The one you applique?
I wasn't sure what Jay Mary was asking.
Hi, Maureen.
But Jackie, I was actually practicing thread art too on my sewing machine because that was all FMQ'd on my domestic sewing machine. So I was practicing some stitches.
Yeah, where is Carrie?
She's in the audience.
I promise I didn't race,
She
but I'm
was
done.
probably working on her Kansas struggle.
No, I'm working on my
See,
card
that's
trick.
pretty. I like the coloring on it.
Very pretty.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
That's really pretty. How are you
I
doing,
made one.
Rowena? You're really quiet in that corner. Okay.
Hoo-hoo, my border.
So many colors you could do with that.
Jay Mary, I found a picture I found a clip art online, and I just freehanded the shape, and I did a turn applique on it. And so there's actually 3 different pieces to that I appliqued on there. And I'm just learning too. I haven't been doing this for very long, so I make a lot of mistakes. Oh, I'm sorry, Rowena, I missed yours.
It's okay.
You want to hold it back up again?
Oh, let's see. Let me.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody
Rob
else. I'm just folding it.
Rob
That's pretty.
Parsons. Hey,
I like that. I like
Rowena,
that.
hold these back up.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's
That's
I like
pretty,
those
pretty,
colors.
pretty.
I like those
Pretty.
colors.
What block is that?
That's the crazy house.
Oh, okay.
Crazy. You say crazy horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheila, she's so
I
crazy
said
horse.
crazy horse in my
Nice.
video. There's my orange and red because I'm doing
Thanks,
all
Maya.
oranges.
So you only did 2 colors, 3 colors really.
3 colors.
Mm-hmm.
That looks better than the picture of the one they have.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's that ugly, but in person it's cute.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda 99, Janice Martin, Donna Armstrong. She says, I like your colors, Rowena.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maureen.
So very, very good, ladies. We're still waiting for Sheila.
Hi, Diane KY.
What?
I'm waiting
Just
to see her
started.
block. Oh, you just started?
Yeah.
Now, Lisa, it's not a race.
I didn't race tonight. I just so calmly and slowly.
It's not a race.
Yes, you
remember?
did.
Thank you,
did
Denise
very
Sopatch.
good, Rita. You did very good. I thought I saw smoke coming out of your machine last week.
Well, it was them strips, and you just fly down them strips, guys.
Rita's smart. Every block we do, she just makes a whole quilt out of the same block.
By the week,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
somebody asked me today, well, I thought you were doing that Carrie so long. I go, no, that's just a block. Rita just
Rita's quilt. That
She
is
wants-
good though.
Rita
Really
wants
nice.
you to have
Very pretty.
20 quilts. She wants you to have 20 quilts in 20
Where-
weeks.
Yeah.
I wish I could get them, pump them out like she does.
Here's one.
Oh, very
Very
good.
nice. Oh, I like
Yeah.
those colors.
And today I ran out of white. Well, not white, but long enough for my borders. So I had a sheet that had a couple rust spots. Because I
Mhm.
buy sheets all over. So I just cut it up, cut out the rust spots, and I got my borders. Because the back is going to be super duper bright.
It
I
works.
don't know where my grandma got this backing, but you'll see it when I finish it. Oh my God. It's like bright yellow and pink flowers with like a black urn. Almost looks like something at a funeral. I don't know, but it's going on the back.
So you're doing yours blown out of orange and red, you said?
The hard quilt, orange, red, yellow, just all different shades of oranges and with just a hint of red here and there. And I'm trying to use up all these orange batiks. Don't ask me where I got them, but so I don't know if I'll have enough for all the blocks. If not, there might be a plan B. Because I'm not going to buy more orange and red. I'll just have to crawl under the bed and get in the tubs.
And Jackie, you doing yours in pastels?
yeah. Well, not that other one because I don't think it'd show up good on the back.
Yeah.
It's kind of bright,
That's nice.
but my Carrie is in pastel.
That's pretty.
That looks really nice.
Yeah.
My
That looks really nice.
card trick is going on the bottom left of my quilt.
Oh,
Very last row, I'll clear over to the left.
you don't know what
If
other
you-
blocks
if you
are out
make it,
there.
though, you kind of need to show it off because it's kind of a hard block to make.
There's mine.
Oh, that's pretty.
Like that, yeah.
That looks
Well,
really pretty.
if I make-
Mary, yeah, Sheila wouldn't be up here with us if So Yeah was on, but they'll be on tomorrow night.
There are a lot of people here tonight. So yeah, must not be on. Oh, okay. That's what you just read.
It's
Okay,
Monday night.
I remember what I was going to ask you. It was the crazy broken dishes. Why does yours look different than the one that's on the pattern on the Delaware quilts?
I don't know. I'll have to look at the Delaware quilts, and it
Well,
could
theirs
just
Theirs is
could
very
just-
simple.
hold on.
The one I saw that I really loved was on another page. This one here on the Delaware is not what I was talking about. This is very simple.
Is it like the placement, the way they placed them?
No,
I'm looking at it now.
And who else? Oh, it was Deb Somerville posted a block of the card trick. She posted a link that's done with squares, but I haven't watched it yet. At Darlene Coham, it's a sample quilt. They don't have to be all the same color. That's right.
True.
My one quilt is going to be all different colors. Whatever I dig out of my stash is going to be. But the other quilt, I want it all orange. So it's going to be all orange. You can, this is your quilt. You make it any way you want.
That's right.
And the
Jackie,
ones that
I'm
turn
looking
out
at it
nice will
and-
get up in the real estate. The ones that don't turn out will get down in the real estate.
Jackie, I'm looking at it, and I think it's the one on the Delaware Quilts website looks like it's just a whole bunch of HSTs that they turned all which way.
Yeah.
And this one was not. And I'll have to find out where I got that block pattern, because it's actually a square and a square and a square with the HSTs on the outside.
yeah, yours is more like what I saw of it when I first saw it. It was really pretty. I mean, like yours, and then this one is just so simple.
Uh-huh.
Like 8 triangles. That's
Johanna,
it.
ooh, go ahead.
Yeah, email.
Oh, she's frozen. Joanna Jennings says, very nice, Lisa.
Computer.
Uh-oh.
Denise Sopatch says, very nice, Jackie and Rowena.
Thank you.
And Sandra Kay says, all the blocks I have seen are beautiful. Well, thank you very much,
Thank you.
everyone. Rita, you should have
Thank
4 done by
you.
now. I thought you'd be free drawing that sewing machine.
Let me go find that list. I'll start the next one. I'm kidding. Oh,
She
it's time to draw for the next one in a few
Yeah.
minutes. That's
Yeah.
the exciting part of the night.
Are you sure?
Do I?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You sure?
Are you
I'll
sure?
write it down, but I'm sure.
I'm gonna.
Y'all get ready. Pay attention. She's gonna draw.
Lisa's back. Yay!
This is the advanced
Dave
block.
Ocean, wonderful person, he says.
This is the advanced block. Are you ready?
Okay.
It's block.
I hope it's not porcelain, because I'm not doing that.
You hope it's not black?
It's one. It's
Not
one
what?
block.
It's not. What do you hope it wasn't?
Porcelain.
Oh,
Say
Mom, you're not supposed to be telling people things.
Oh, yeah.
Missouri.
All right.
Missouri puzzle.
What is it?
jury
Missouri puzzle.
Say it
Okay.
again. Everybody's talking. I can't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Missouri puzzle.
Missouri
Missouri
puzzle.
puzzle. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody look that up right quick.
I'm getting it.
Missouri puzzle.
Oh, okay. This one's not too bad.
What's it look like?
I'm gonna make you bigger so we can see it. Okay.
Oh, gross.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can show us. Yeah, you want to show us the Missouri puzzle?
Oh, I was going to say it's that one, but I got to pull up the website, and I print in black and white, so you can't really
Oh.
see it.
Okay. Okay.
That looks like it has a lot of pieces.
It's one block.
It was a whole quilt top, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The picture.
Okay, here's the basic. If I can get a hold of one,
Yeah.
Speaking.
and if I can open it up. Rita's gonna love this one.
Jacob,
Arkansas Crossroads.
All right.
I like that one.
That one. All right. I put that
Easy.
on the other
Easy
side of
one,
her
too.
quilt.
It's
Yeah.
an easy one too. Yeah.
Now, is that Missouri puzzle? Is that on the Delaware block of the month?
Yes, it is. They both are.
Okay, they're both on
We
Delaware.
got Missouri. We got Arkansas.
We do,
I'm
don't
pulling
we?
up the link right now.
Thank you, Lisa.
Missouri. Ooh, I like Crossroads. That's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. Okay. I need to write them down. So
I
what-
can't find
Missouri.
Missouri.
What? Missouri puzzle. Okay. And what's the other one?
Want to do
Arkansas Crossroads.
Arkansas what?
Arkansas Crossroads.
Okay.
Okay.
There's the Arkansas Crossroad.
All right, let me.
It's easy. Very
Let me
easy.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy.
Really easy.
Yeah.
And I'll get the other one.
Easy.
Oh, let me see what the other one was. Missouri Puzzle.
So Rita, you probably have blocks right now and have this whipped up in 15 minutes.
I'll have a whole quilt done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
I
one
won't
won't be
I
too
won't be
long.
here for the next one. So if somebody wants to pick a block, fine. If you want me to pick a block and tell you what it is, that's fine. Whatever.
Well, you could pick tonight for the week
Hey,
you're gone.
yeah, for 2 weeks and for next week and the next week too. How about that?
You sure?
That's Lisa.
Wait,
That's
the,
Lisa.
the secretary is getting behind. Hold on a second.
I don't find that block.
What block? Arkansas?
Missouri. No. Missouri.
Missouri puzzle?
Well, I got new glasses. You'd think it would work. Is it in the main or do you have to go down some?
You might have to go down. I don't know.
MISS, where?
Okay, so I threw the link in for
MISSOURI,
I threw
Missouri.
the link in for Missouri Puzzle. And
Oh, it's got to be way at the bottom. Let me scroll down.
Oh man, it's got a lot of pieces. I see it now. Okay.
but that's a full block. I mean, a full quilt.
I can't
Oh, yeah, I
find
see
this
it.
stupid thing.
Look,
I
it's
see
all
it.
the way to the right side of the page, the
I see it
Delaware
now.
page. Yeah.
Okay, I have a problem.
Oh,
I'm on the last part of the second row,
Oh, here it is.
and when I put them together, that's what I got. See how much that doesn't fit?
I don't know. It don't fit, but
No, it doesn't. Or if I need to cut another piece bigger.
I had to cut more pieces because I forgot to use the little ones.
No.
So I dropped both links in there.
And there's the Missouri puzzle. It's up here at this block here.
I think I'm gonna make it bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't look too bad when you look at just the block, but it'll take you a day of Sunday.
I think I'll do Arkansas Crossroads.
Oh, I know I'm doing that. I was hoping for that or Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought you were going to say
she's got it right in there.
what I thought you were going to
Thanks,
say.
thanks, Terry. Actually, it's not that hard because it's going to be a lot of strip piecing on that one too.
Mhm.
Which
I'll try
one of
those
those
And-
is the basic block? It's the
It's
Arkansas
strip piecing and
Crossroad is the basic.
HSPs.
She's having trouble with the card trick, huh?
Who Sheila is?
Which one of the two is the basics? The basic one is the Arkansas Crossroads.
Yeah.
So I just cut another piece to fit it. So it'll work.
The Missouri puzzle is the advanced.
Are we going to draw for the following week?
What do you think, Lisa?
I vote yes, but
I do too.
Oh,
That was not in the rules.
I know. I agree.
Rowena has to be away that week.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so-
Or I
if
can
we
pick-
draw for the following week, we are still going to do the live on the following week for that block, right? We're
Right.
not going to try to
Yeah,
do two
no,
blocks.
no, we're
Okay.
not going to do 2 blocks.
I can pick and Lisa can keep it a secret.
No, I want to know.
I can keep a secret better. I can keep a secret better than some people can.
I know. I know.
That's up to you, Ro. That's
No,
up to you.
you're in charge. You're the secretary.
I'm,
Why
No.
veto?
I'm the draws. I say draws.
Are we doing?
Well,
Are
vote,
we
you know how they're gonna
caucusing
vote.
tonight? Are we caucusing tonight? Is that
Yeah,
it?
there you go.
That's what it is.
No, you can go, Ro. You can go ahead and that way I can get 2 videos done this week. I can work on 2 videos.
Oh, you cry babies.
It's not me because
I know it's not you.
It's me. I admit it.
No.
So, Terry, I can't help myself. I'm just so indignant.
I knew Lisa could keep a secret. That's why I said I'd just tell her.
I put it in private chat so nobody can see it but us.
Oh, good idea. Type it in, Rowena. I'm on private chat right now.
I can't.
Now, Jack,
I'm not even on the
you
chat.
we have to swear everybody to secrecy then.
I'm not even on the chat yet.
So Terry says she loves us.
That Missouri puzzle, what's it called? It's for a 10.
Puzzle.
Missouri puzzle.
It says it's for a 10-inch block.
So Terry said, "Stop breaking the rules." You'll pay. Patty said, "I'd wait to pick the next one.
Then we
Yeah.
have to skip a week.
Give us the chance to catch up with Rita." So based on the consensus of the viewers, Rowena will go ahead and email me, and I will
No.
next week. Yes.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Rita and I veto. We want to know.
Yeah. We might want to make videos too. So
Yeah. So
I will let you will know next week, Monday. I will not do anything with it. I will not make a video of it. I will
Okay.
wait and be surprised. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
look at my email.
All right.
I don't even check my email. What excitement.
I
I
have
have
ways-
in the private
Is that what
chat.
you want to do?
but Linda says she wants to know. Darlene says we're a bunch
They
of
all wanna know.
cheaters.
I know they all want to know.
So Terry said, just do it. Tell it all.
No secrets from each other. So
And Jane Martin says it won't matter. She's a procrastinator. Donna Armstrong, inquiring minds want to know.
Okay, second row.
Oh, that's pretty, Sheila.
Yeah.
Sheila says she wants to know.
What do you think?
Joanna
Lisa?
Jennings says FFFT, whatever that is.
go.
Juanita Inman says less weight, but I didn't read that one.
Oh,
And then Jane Mary Stone says, no, spill the beans. So I think everybody wants them.
What? No,
I already
no,
have my spot written down.
that's okay. Just put it on a clipboard, put it in your notebook or something. Plus, Missouri Star is going to be challenging enough.
Well, it doesn't mean we're going to start it. We're just going to know what it is.
Because there are a lot of people like Rita out there that will start the block tomorrow. Sandra, if you're still listening.
I've got a quilt on the quilt machine. I've got stuff to cook. No, I won't make it.
And even if she does, she can't show it.
Rita's
still.
On Wednesday, there'll be a video that says, Rita says, I've been working on a surprise. I shouldn't be telling you about the surprise. You want to see the surprise?
So Terry says, I'm drawing a map. I got it right here. I need it. What was the typed version of a raspberry?
She says, Jane
Linda
says,
says with the weather, you might not have a live stream.
No.
Jane Martin says, just go ahead and do one of each Delaware block of the month and you'll have it covered.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that many blocks. I got to make some bags this week.
That Missouri puzzle block is for a 10 and a half and not the 12 and a half is what the Marla said.
This comment wins right here. Rowena or Ramona Cone. I don't even sew and I want to know.
For the Missouri block on the very last page, when you print it out, if there's cutting instructions for the 12-inch block.
Yep.
Joanna Jennings says, spill. So I think you got outvoted, Lisa.
Well, I'm everything but flexible.
Not on this, you're not.
You're pressuring me.
I am. I can't stand the suspense.
I don't give in to peer pressure. I stand my ground. I'm hard-headed.
Yeah, but the whole chat has voted.
Okay, so Marla, if you print it out on the bottom of page 3 of the Missouri block, there is the cutting sizes for the 12-inch block. So there's several different cutting sizes. I think it's for the 6, 9, and 12. So you would use the cutting instructions for the very last one for the 12-inch. Okay, Ro, go ahead. Just go ahead. Once it's out there, it's out
we
there.
need a new secretary.
So what do I get out of this?
Rowena.
Thanks.
You, Mona. Rowena.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll compromise. We'll pull the basic, and Rowena will email me the advanced.
That's all Rita wants anyways. The basic.
Yes. So we will do a compromise. Ro is going to email me the advance. Plus, none of us we don't do a video on the advance anyway.
No.
And you can tell us.
It.
You can tell us what the.
Let me tell you the basic. Okay.
And what date is that one for? Hold on. Let me get my
Next
calendar
week
out.
is the 22nd, and the following week will be the 29th.
Arkansas.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'll just be gone the 22nd.
Okay. Okay, and for the 29th, the block is going to be, for the basic, it's going to be, I'm ready. What are y'all doing, man? What are you all doing?
No.
What?
Mix them all up.
Don't pick anything Mona wants now. Peek at him and don't
Okay,
pick
I'll peek
anything
at
that Mona wants.
Oh no, you don't want that one. No. Okay.
Linda Denton says, hurry before she changes her mind.
And Eliza Starr.
Eliza Star. That one sounds pretty. Because I've been wanting to make some stars. So
What was the first word?
Aunt Eliza. Is it Eliza? Eliza?
Oh, that one's easy too.
That's real easy.
That's what you say about all of them.
No, that's easy.
There it is. It's like a Ohio Star almost.
Yeah, you can do this.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta find it again.
It's not hard.
That's pretty.
That's the Delaware quilts also. Very
And
easy.
make sure you read their directions because they have a lot of mistakes.
Well, some of us do read the directions.
I just look at the
No.
pictures.
The cutting sizes and the pictures is what I look at.
Yeah, I cut it
Look at
out
the
and then I look at the
directions. Just look
pictures.
at pictures.
Okay,
I'm a
there's my
visual
row.
learner. Eliza.
Yeah.
Oh, Eliza. Give me
That's
the
her daughter.
advanced clock.
Denise Sopatch's daughter's first name.
I just gotta find the darn thing.
And then Rowena, you're just gonna go and email me.
I will.
It must be down in
Okay.
the other ones.
Yep, that's
Two
it.
more rows to sew, and I'm done.
All right. Yeah, Darlene, she just thought of it, and she's already made that Aunt Eliza star. She's
Well,
got it hit
It's
it.
probably in my sampler quilt because I probably like that one.
Oh, I
I
can't
think-
find it either.
I think it was. I think when you showed your sampler quilt.
Rita's going to tear her sampler quilt apart. when she says,
Eliza's with an E, right?
Together.
With the E.
She'll just show her sampler quilt and say, I'm done.
I don't see this darn thing.
Really?
Yeah. Let me go back. 'Cause I'm sure I missed it. They're in alphabetical order. Can't be that hard to find.
Well, I see it. Go to the top row, the next to the last one on that row.
No, I don't see it. I see easy, stock, scrappy, four patch, centric, electric.
It's in there.
Aunt Eliza, it's in alphabetical order.
I
Yeah.
know. I don't see it.
A, B, C,
Are you on the
D,
right?
E.
And she got new glasses.
Oh, I see it. Aunt Eliza. Jeez Louise. I'm looking for Eliza. Rita says, oh, it is started with an E. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Now you're blaming me.
All right, let me share the screen. That one doesn't look too bad.
So Terry found it like an hour ago. I don't know what's going on, Mona.
I was looking
It's
for
Aunt Eliza's.
You didn't say aunt.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well,
She
I didn't
did.
hear aunt.
I didn't hear it.
Terry heard it. All right, now it's time for an ear check. Gotta go to the ear doctor. I got my glasses. Now I gotta go to the ear doctor.
Poor Mona.
So Terry already posted it. Well, thank you, so Terry. And what was the advanced?
Nothing.
Nice try.
That
was
trick-
the advance. Nice try. Nice try.
Actually, that would look nice in my oranges.
I think so. I think so.
That's the basic, right?
That's the basic.
Mhm.
Well, I guess I could put it in whatever one I want.
Yep.
I want to do the other one with lots of different square blocks, but I guess it just depends on what's in it.
Mhm.
A lot of different. Oh, okay.
like Jacob's Ladder and all them.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
was that one we saw?
Terry, do you want to come up on the panel and show them what you've been working on? I think we're about through with the so long on this part.
Wait, let's wait. Just give it 1 second till Sheila's done.
Okay.
I got more row to sew.
Okay.
Don't rush. We're in no hurry. I took a nap.
And I've got to stay up and keep fire going tonight. It's gonna be another cold night.
I'm going to Uncle's.
Oh, something's not right.
I've been awake since 3, so you know who needs sleep.
Jesus.
I mean,
I got before.
Well, I'm stopping because something's not right.
Okay.
So I got to take something out. So
You want us to look at
Terry
it?
said Teresa
we can-
did that
so we can
block
tell you
earlier
what-
today. What
Um,
block, so Terry?
yeah, my brown's
yeah,
not.
that's what I'm wondering.
All right, let me make you big.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did the same
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's because that picture's wrong on their thing. A little tiny square goes in there.
Did we hear her growl? I think Sheila just growled.
I did the same thing, Sheila. I was
I'm
so
gonna-
mad.
Like at River's Edge, you'll get it. You'll get
I'm
it.
used to using the seam ripper, so it's not a big deal. I just got
Yep, I used mine. That's why they make it. It's right
Mhm.
here, always
Figure
by
out
my side, if I can find it.
what to take out.
Denise, it doesn't matter what time I go to bed, I will still wake up around 3 or 4. It doesn't matter.
Sheila, you'll take off the side one because it's missing. That middle row is missing a little white piece.
Picture.
I thought she was working, Terry, I thought she was working on the pressed flowers earlier today.
Okay. That's red. That's red.
And then she started another one, but it's I saw her make the Friendship Star or something,
Okay.
but I didn't watch tonight.
Okay, Lisa, I
was
I
napping.
emailed it to you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm confused.
I didn't get an email.
Wait.
I didn't put it in group email.
The caucus has been called.
I'll show you the paper. It's blank.
It's blank.
I'm waiting for my email to come through. Hold on.
I can make you bigger. Show that paper again.
I know I need to take the row out, so I'll just start with that.
Blank.
Show the writing side. I'll get my magnifying glass out on replays.
Read backwards.
You can see
Read
it.
backwards.
Oh, I could probably read backwards. All right, let me see.
And
Yeah,
check.
Sheila, see this one right here.
Name of her channel.
It's
Just
the
make
middle
sure you
row.
let us know. Just make sure you let us know so we can follow you.
What are you showing, Rowena?
I'm showing Sheila the part that's missing
Oh.
on the one. It's this one right here.
It should look like a heart, a sideways heart.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Yeah.
take the whole.
The
I'm gonna
picture
take the whole
above
row
shows the
out.
whole one, but it's wrong.
That's right. That's right. So Terry, and sometimes I was I was watching Instagram, or I was scrolling through Instagram one day, and there was a creator who was really upset because they felt like somebody stole their pattern. But I'm thinking I can get onto EQ8 and throw some blocks around and stuff and make exactly the same thing. It's not that somebody steals. It's just you really have to research to see if there's a duplicate pattern out there. And there's just only so many blocks and so many ways you can turn it and join it together that there's bound to be duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. Are you sure you sent it to me, bro?
Yeah, I did.
Did you send it to Mona? Did what?
Accidentally sent it to us, didn't she, Mona?
I know, that's what I was hoping.
That's right.
So Terry's right. It all has been done. Yeah, because I have vintage books, and some of these new patterns are
Okay.
no different than the vintage ones that our grandmothers and their grandmothers made.
Right, that's right.
The only thing that's changed, they made it easier, coming up with new gadgets and faster way of doing things, which is what I like.
I
Mhm.
went to an estate sale last weekend, and there was just a flimsy. It was just a flimsy on the wall, and it was really a log cabin, but a really weird log cabin, and all the seams were shredded. And I think the block was made in probably 1950s. The flimsy was made in the 1950s. They wanted $120 for this, and I said there was just no way.
Oh.
I couldn't even save it. It was just so frayed that you could not save it at all. But the material was really pretty. It was.
There you go.
Right.
That's a good block. We'll make that one. So
Wrong. Wrong.
Here you go. So Terry, I typed it in for you. Not the uncle I go stay. This is my mother's brother, not my grandfather's brother.
Here. Come on.
But yeah, she was a cute little dog. They gave her 3 baths the night they took her home.
Oh,
Because
go ahead. I'm
she
sorry.
was pretty stinky, and gave her a haircut and everything, and she fell asleep in their lap. And they gave her this huge bowl of food, and the little hog ate it all. Then went to sleep in the bed. J. Mary Stone, I think it was a Yorkie Chihuahua mix. I'm not really sure. We couldn't find anything in his house about her, so
What's it take to show?
I found her a very good home with the help of my grandpa's brother's kids. One of their kids took it.
I think that why did somebody's gonna look for a home for you?
No.
You got a home.
So Terry, my groom's gonna help me do Henry on Wednesday. Yeah.
Terry, I saw where you were giving your baby a
Hi,
trim,
Kathy.
or I read where you were giving your baby a trim earlier today on Kathy.
Hi, Carrie. What did you sew? I didn't see it. I missed it. I was running my mouth.
What?
Did you sew something to show?
Yeah.
I missed it. Could you show it again?
I didn't show it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't miss it.
You know, sometimes it's really hard to watch the chat, especially if the chat's scrolling, and then pay attention to what's going on the screen. Because what I'm seeing on my laptop is each block is about 2 inches tall. You know, it's a 2-inch square, and I'm squinting trying to read everything. Ro, I may have to.
Oh, hi, Sandra K.
I may have to email you because I still haven't gotten that.
Huh.
Well, you know what that means? You lose. She has to send it to us.
Yep. The phone test number.
Now you know what my mom went through when I was a kid.
I was going to say that sounds like my grandkids. Meemaw, meemaw, meemaw.
Yep.
That sounds like the song you just went by.
And the answer is always no, no, no. The more you ask, the more I will say no. I got it, Ro.
Okay. I sent it again.
Hi, Teresa.
Maureen
Maureen taped her batting to the door.
They had to move it. They're trying to sell the framework for it.
Oh, okay.
Sheila's sewing her heart away.
If I get
Lisa.
Linda, unless I'm
Yep.
in the hospital, I will come out here and I will croak it out to you and say, the block is.
I turned it all around. He's got to sew 2 seams now.
Hi, Teresa
Hey,
Louise.
Teresa
How are
Louise.
you?
So
Oh, Francis is upside down.
I like that. What a way to enter.
How are you feeling, Francis? A little loopy?
I really can't tell you because I'd have to say a bad word.
Oh,
Terry, she does. You have to email her and she will send you an invite. It's a private Facebook.
I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
regular Facebook page and a Facebook group, but I redid it private to keep the trolls out.
And if you email me, I
I showed
am.
Teresa the block I was talking about. Which
Yeah,
block?
if you email me, I don't care what you make, but if you email me, I am posting it on my YouTube, so you could just see everybody's blogs. Sue made this I posted it today. She made this little tiny block that was just a little bigger than a
I
quarter.
saw that.
No, I missed it. Where was that?
It's in I think I put it on my community tab.
Well, I'll have to look.
It was really cute.
Yeah, I couldn't see all afternoon.
I'm sorry, Teresa. I hope you get some rest. I know all that snow and everything else. Having to
Well, she's been
shovel
live
snow.
for hours. Well, I don't know about hours, but she's been live, so she's been working.
Mm-hmm. And then she's been shoveling snow because they've had all the snowfall over there.
Carrie, we're waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Carrie, go ahead and you can show it, and then I'm going to go to bed after that.
Okay. Are you ready? Let me make you big. There you are, Carrie. Wow.
Oh, wow. You really
really
did a
nice.
lot of work.
Good job.
That's awesome.
It's coming along really, really nice.
And she's not having to rip out.
Good job.
That's the bottom part.
Did you run out of bobbin thread?
Nope.
Oh, good.
But I will tell you later, Mona.
Okay. It must be a long story.
Carrie has been doing wonderful. She's been taking instruction very well. She's a very, very easy student and a fast learner. She's really good.
She's doing better than me.
Are you still sewing that block together, Sheila?
Yeah, I'm on my last one because I had to turn something around.
Yeah, that picture messed me up too.
Mm-hmm.
So now I double check everything. Well, after the 2 mess
After
ups.
you find a mistake.
Well, both of them had. Both blocks this last week had mistakes in the pictures.
Okay.
And then the because I do it step by step.
We
It's not
I just
all
need to
at once.
press it.
we did that on purpose just to see if you'd catch it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't, so quit it.
Actually, Mona, last week we said that there was a mistake in the block and you just were not paying attention.
Well, I have a problem, you know that.
Eyes, ears, ADD.
I am. My mind's like a little squirrel. That's why I have to break everything down into little pieces.
No, we know. I don't think we ever said anything. I know I didn't say anything about there being an error. And I think Rita caught it, the second go around, or she.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice it the first one.
Yeah, but
I
she
know.
did what I did, which was read the instructions and then put it together. I always go by the last page. I don't go by all the steps on the inside.
Well, I do, and then I don't notice it until I'm all done filming my video, and I look, and because I always rewatch them, I'm like, "You've got to be kidding me!" So then I make a little piece and stick it in there. Here, it's fixed.
Here's a comment for Sheila. Sheila Darlene says Sheila said she didn't even like that block, so I don't know why she made it.
Me either, but I'm
Several
done.
of us said that. I think we had made it
I
anyway.
am done.
Because Sheila suffers from FOMO. She just
I
suffers
hope
from
this is right because I'm not redoing it.
What's FOMO?
fear of missing out.
Oh, I just wanted to try
Right.
it. I didn't want to make it, but I did.
There, just put her up.
I don't know. It's still missing one, I think.
Do what?
She made it as the picture described. So, and if you
Well, I had
connect,
it like.
if you made a whole, if you
I
made a
laid
whole
it
bunch
out right,
without,
but I think when I picked it up, it's when I got confused.
Oh, okay.
What I did,
Yeah,
but I
wait.
had it laid out because I went by. When I laid it out, I went by this picture.
Yeah, and they're wrong.
Don't follow the pictures.
I like pictures.
Don't follow the pictures. They're not always right. We don't color.
Neither are
good
the
in school.
instructions.
but you can follow. You know what? If you're one of those people that like to color outside the line, it does not matter. I mean, it does not matter.
Well, I almost left the card trick block like that, but it looked so stupid that there was no way I could say, "Oh, that's a design." It went like flying off the side.
Just
Listen,
name
it
it
was
Mom.
it's a
Well,
sample
I already
block.
did that for the one I messed up. I cut it to pieces and sewed it back together. What's it called? A wacky mess, but it's going in the quilt.
Marla, I normally do not do a tutorial for the advanced, but we'll make sure that we tell them to look on the third page and do the cutting for the 12.5-inch block.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those patterns that have the measurements down below.
Mm-hmm.
Of the other measurements.
To cut. Of course, we have somebody on our panel who would look at the picture and cut the sizes for the first block and say,
Yeah.
"Why is it so small?"
Yeah.
Now the cutting instructions I read.
Huh?
I read those a couple times before I cut.
Yeah,
Because there's nothing you can do if you cut it wrong.
Yeah, and you have to. You normally read instructions because you make those beautiful bags that I would not be able to make. You know, I don't have the patience to make the bags you do, or
Well,
follow
they
the
usually come
directions.
with a video.
And I
that
don't
can
want to have.
watch.
And I don't want to have to mess with all them zippers.
Whoops.
It's
Oh.
like
They're saying they need some help with some of the advanced blocks also.
So are you asking me, are you telling me I have to do a tutorial for the advanced block for the
We need some
Missouri
of the
block?
advanced blocks also. We need help with some of them.
Which,
Yeah,
which,
I
which
tape
one?
them, but whether they turn out or not, I won't know until the block's finished.
Yeah.
I can still show you my mistakes in the video, but
Linda, is that yes, that you need a tutorial for the advanced blocks?
It's done.
She sounds
Me
like she's
too.
in such misery to show us.
oh, thanks, Marla.
Marla has three sizes. It has a 6, 9, and a 12. Okay, so Linda, what I'll do,
I better write that
is
down.
I will probably have to break that video down into 2 segments because I tape it at 4 a.m. in the morning. So I'll probably break it down just for this one into 2 segments since there's strip piecing and HSTs on that one.
Mine
But
will
you're
be all
just-
in one, but fast.
Huh?
I'll just do mine all in one.
But and I'll try to get that out to you in the next couple days. I don't need to sleep.
Yes, you do. I won't be working on mine till the weekend.
Yeah.
I like my fingers. If I start cutting after being up all night, I'll lose a stub.
You know, Linda, it'll be It'll be fine. I'll have time. I mean, because you're not going to sew it till next Monday, and that's the full week too. So that I have time to make it. It just might not be until this weekend when I do that video. But I do not have a problem doing that for you. All right, ladies. I think
Yeah, me too.
I've been awake too long, and I'll just start. I get a little loopy when things start pouring out of my mouth that shouldn't pour out of my mouth. It's like I've been drinking. But you all stay safe and warm. But
Bye,
mainly
Lisa.
safe. And Francis, I hope you get that MRI tomorrow that they can give you some
I won't
relief.
get it until the insurance approves it, and it takes them about a week to
Oh,
approve it.
geez.
Well, you'll be in my prayers.
Thank you.
And we'll see y'all later. Thanks, Rita. It's been fun.
Bye, Lisa. Sorry for
Bye.
badgering you.
Keep it a secret.
Bye. I will.
Bye.
Bye, Denise.
See who else? Somebody else leave?
I don't know. Somebody
Denise is
said
leaving,
bye.
I think.
Sheila?
Sheila.
Sheila's gone.
We weren't all leaving, just Lisa.
I thought Sheila was going to show us her block.
She's gone.
She must have hit the wrong button.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
she'll
maybe
pop
she
back
got
up.
kicked off.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Denise.
You guys had me so confused. It's like, I go, are we going to drop? Are we? I had to keep going feeding pets, so I kept trying to keep my ear going.
Well, Rita and I were working on it, but
We tried.
Lisa compromised, so we folded.
So I do have.
He's gone now,
Arkansas-
though. Maybe we could work on Rowena.
Oh, yeah, she's got the name. Yeah.
So for next
I
week,
don't
I
think
have.
Wena's going to give in.
Yeah.
I don't think she is either.
That's all right.
Time.
So next week, what I caught was Arkansas Crossroads
For the basic one. Yeah.
and Missouri Puzzle, and go
For
to
the
the last
advanced one. Yes.
and go to the last. Well, I don't like Arkansas Road, so I guess I'm going Missouri.
You don't like Rita's neck of the woods.
No, mine for Crossroads. Mhm.
Really go to Missouri.
It's just something about the block that didn't appeal to me. And then the other one is Aunt Eliza's Star.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I got to write that down or I'll lose that part again.
Aunt Eliza's Star.
Yeah.
Because I don't print them. I just put it on the screen.
Well, I have to print to keep my two places I'm going to straight.
Oh, yeah.
I have an envelope that actually says Rita's Sew Along and one that's Sandra's Thursdays.
I don't like to buy ink.
Well,
I have a
That's true.
printer, but my computer won't take it.
I
Thanks,
always
so
print 'em.
Terry.
yeah,
I print them and put them in a binder. Keep them.
I keep them.
Maybe if they didn't have mistakes, I did print out the Tree of Life. That's the
I
only
can't-
one.
I can't
did it,
print
yeah.
them because
like-
this stupid computer won't let me.
Yeah.
Bernice pulled, nope, feed didn't freeze. My dog hit a button.
Yeah.
Well, I had blocks come up missing. The dog here kept putting her head up here. She'd go under my arm and pull my blocks off. I was hunting for squares all over today.
I think Sandra's got FOMO too, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dear Liza, got a hole in my bucket. Dear Liza, a hole. Did you learn that in school?
Nope.
No.
We did.
I learned that over on Kathy's. They
Oh, well,
They all sang it.
Joanna's singing it.
Yeah. They all typed out different lines, and they kept typing different lines through one of Kathy's lives.
Oh, okay.
We can't go back and see that anymore because the chat isn't there anymore.
Yeah, what happened to all the chat replays?
Yeah, we can't go back and see if someone said a potty mouth word now.
Huh.
They
I
took out
noticed that
all
on
the
mine,
chat.
the live chat's gone, and I hit live chat replay.
I had noticed, huh?
But I went back to get a website that someone had shared, and you can't.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, that didn't help me any.
Sir Henry, I never heard that part. Sir Henry had a hole in his bucket too.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
I
fix it,
remember
dear
it.
Georgie. Oh. I only knew the first part.
I had to Google the song, so.
My son sang it back in, I don't know, kindergarten or something.
What year was that?
Oh, geez.
Thanks.
He was born in 1979. You can do the math. I'm too tired.
My kids was born in 73 and 74 and 75. Yes, 3 and 3. And I don't, that song wasn't in my group that I ever heard.
Tell Rowena, tell Teresa which ones again.
The basic block was the Arkansas Crossroads. The advanced block was the Missouri Puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped, because I thought it was just a StreamYard thing. But then I've looked at other lives, and I don't see their live chat either.
I went
the following week for the 29th was an Analyze Star.
Yeah. And then the hidden one. That's only an email.
And then the secret one.
That on her dying bed, she's going to come on and whisper it out.
But Analyze Star is real pretty, so we'll just do it. Won't gripe about the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks pretty.
Yeah.
It looks like the Ohio Star, but
yeah, it does.
It's just, I think, a color choice.
Yeah.
Because what the heck block someone just picked or said, and it's like, yeah, the Ohio, the Cult of Valor, the So Long for Cult of Valor on the first Saturday in February. They're doing the Ohio Star. And if anybody wants to make Ohio Star blocks and mail them in, you're welcome. They accept all blocks. I thought I could send them all of mine if they was red, white, and blues. Get rid of some.
I don't think I have any red, white, and blue fabric. Well, I'm sure I do somewhere, but.
Well, I just had, we're doing the red, white, and blue so long. And so I used all my red, white, and blue there. Then my foreign exchange student granddaughter, she wants the quilt of her school colors, red and blue. So I dug deeper. I took my red out of other projects. I robbed Peter to pay Paul, you know.
Teresa said, no, they don't do it anymore. I looked. Is that the chat?
Yeah. I went clear back to Kathy's in 2017, and there's no chat. I can't.
Did they remove them all?
Yeah, all of them.
Even the ones that already showed up?
Yeah. I went to Lisa Cape.
Well, I'm nosy. I want to know.
Yeah, it's like it must have been taking up too much of their space. I don't know.
I mean, that's the whole point of a lot, to rewatch the live. Because now you look at it, it won't make sense. You'll be talking to somebody, question in the thing, and people won't know what you're talking about. Or at least I won't know what they're talking about.
So Terry says she sees the chats on Kathy's, but is that while it's live?
Is that what, or the after? Well, after it's whatever they do.
Aaron found them.
It's like, okay. The Kathy Quilts. I don't know how to spell that. I'm kidding, but. Ooh, right there in the front of that picture is my red, white, and blue block I got from Maureen on one of Kathy's live pictures today.
So Terry says no. All the old ones have chat up.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's just a glitch.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It takes them a little while to get the replay up there. You know,
3 weeks,
It used to
weeks
show up
ago,
on my
Kathy.
phone, but it doesn't anymore.
It's 3 weeks ago doesn't show up. Going to 2 months ago, no chat. Scroll up some more. I know I've been on there for a year.
Oh, let me pop into one of Rita's and see.
6 months ago, no chat.
Let's look. I'll go back to January 8th and take a peek-see.
There will be 2 dots on someone's comment. Press and hold and swipe to the left. It will then say
Live chats on Rita's.
See what others said while live.
I went to more. There's no dots. And I'm getting nothing for chat. And I'm at a year ago when it was, I guess, Diane and I and Vicky was late because we're not here at the beginning.
After my wife.
Nobody looked at my papers while I was gone, did they?
Yeah, I did.
We sure did.
You're disqualified.
Yeah, live chat replays back on Rita's. What day is that? I don't know. It just says, Carrie, you have a lot of sisters that will help you sew. 12 days ago, it's there. Maybe it's just you can't see it on your phone, only your laptop.
There's a way to switch from the comments to the chat on the replay.
Yeah, because it's not showing up on my tablet at all.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on my tablet, my phone. It doesn't show up on the TV anymore either.
Well, they're getting awful picky, aren't they?
Yes, they are. All right, let me get back to the
So,
line.
Rita, how was your peach cobbler today?
It was delicious. You want some?
Yes.
It was good. And those were old peaches, but it turned out good. It was good.
Well, good. I noticed when you made it, you didn't put any butter on the top. I usually put butter on mine.
On the top of the peach?
No, on the top of the crust.
Oh, I just sprinkled some sugar. It was a plain everyday one, so I didn't go to no pains.
Oh, plain every day. Is that a difference?
Well, if he's making it for company, it would have been more fancy.
All right, ladies, I'm going to get off of here because I got to have a snack before I drive in this cold.
Dress warm.
Oh, yeah, I got a heavy-duty coat. I mean, that thing's almost too hot.
So what's
You have snow?
warm up the
what's
car.
the temperature there? So what's
Do
the
you have
temperature?
snow, Mona?
Dusting. We mostly had rain and mud, and then it got cold and froze.
It got up to
Oh, okay.
it's 7 here. It was
No,
5
We don't have
today.
anything.
Huh?
We don't have anything. North Georgia got some, but we don't have nothing.
We have a wind chill advisory.
See you next time.
The troublemaker is leaving.
Bye.
We can talk about her. We'll stay in the chat, see if we talk about her.
That's what she's gonna do. She's trying to trick us.
So
Well, I leave mine running and I yanked up the volume so I could try to hear in the other room. But it doesn't always work.
Oh, she's still here. Yep.
Yep, I told you, I knew it.
Spying on us.
Yeah.
And so, Terry, I went back on my laptop here and it showed me 4 comments on a video 4 months ago. That's all it showed me, no chat. And I put live chat. So it's picky on who gets let go do what. Darlene has 8 to 10 inches of snow. Well, keep that stuff.
Mm.
I'm just happy to get rid of that minus wind chill or minus temp in the wind chill. That was no fun going to those baby showers in that sub.
Yeah, if y'all would have broke down on the road, you'd have froze to death.
I had a blanket and I wouldn't have shared it with my daughter. I guarantee you. I would have said, "Get your hands off it. It's mine." Yeah, it's like that's what I'm learning. If it's a website, get it, touch it, get it over onto your open a browser page or pen and paper and write things down. I couldn't find my list real fast because it's like I'm all off. My room's a mess.
And Teresa Louise has a comment there for you, Sandra, where it says comments, put your finger on it and slide to the right. It will change it to live chat.
Okay, I'm there. Slide to the right. And it's like, all it says is newest comments and top comments. And I got there, finally. Whew! It took forever, but I got it.
You got it?
It's like, but if you got to do all that work to go back and get one little thing, it's not worth it.
No, I wouldn't think so.
But, I have a question for Teresa Louise. How's the long arming going? Or Kathy's quilt? I'm just curious. I think about it every time I put another quilt on the long arm.
Yeah.
I've had to do more
What'd
than
you
I've.
say? Okay.
Yeah. But I will just write down. Yeah.
My long arm is broken.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
I know Teresa usually shows us every now and then where she's doing a long arm quilt and she hasn't lately. I hope it didn't break before all your Christmas orders. I am so afraid of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have 2 quilts I have to have done before the end of, middle of April. I have deadlines. April 10th for one and April 15th for the other. Now the other dozen in my closet, there's no dates yet. It's only a dozen or so.
Or so.
Yeah. Well, there's one that needs borders. There's one or two that needs backing. And then there's one that it's like, why am I doing this?
I put one on the long arm today, and I had a new pantograph, the orange peel, and I don't like doing it, but I've done 2 rows, so I've got to keep going.
You have 2 choices: forge on or tear out.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not real good at it. I wish I'd have done something more swirly and circly, but I didn't.
Which quilt is it?
That prairie flower. Is that what it's? Yeah, prairie flower.
And Teresa says the part was supposed to be here last week. Yes, it broke in December. Didn't get any Christmas quilts done. Oh no.
Oh.
And then so Terry's being a funny. They need to involve you.
They need to not involve you.
Yeah, need to not involve.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
But it's like, I have babysitting coming up too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every other week.
Hmm.
A 3-month-old and a 3-year-old. By then it'll be 4-month-old.
Hmm.
And almost a 4-year-old because her birthday's in May. But everybody, they'll enjoy seeing them. So I guarantee my Mondays won't be a long day. We're going to set a couple different times that we can come on, and that is it.
Yeah.
My Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Teresa, you are going to leave us? Good night. Thanks for being with us.
Yep. Good night.
Good night. That Teresa.
I think I'm going to.
Good night, Jackie.
Good night, Jackie.
Anytime I start that yawning, I gotta go.
I get it. Now, everybody just acts like they're about half asleep on here, don't they? And I'm yawning myself, but
It was a busy night.
it was. Yeah.
I just have tired eyes
Right.
from. I've been sewing since 9:30 this morning.
Oh, my.
Rita, I like the colors of your 4-color card trick blocks back there.
Yeah.
The colors you chose.
Out of which one?
Those are those extra ones. I need to do something like Lisa did, though, with those.
That was really neat what she did.
It was. I love that.
I can't sit down and draw anything.
I can't either.
Now my daughter's chewing me out because my phone died. I can't get away from anything. They find me on Messenger. She says, maybe you should buy a new phone, Mom.
Look what happened to Mona that day she was on. And on Rita's channel. Her daughter was on Rita's channel and Mona wanted a bag of chips, and she turned around and go, "No, Mom, I'm not getting them tonight."
Yeah.
It's also from a spa day.
Oh. Where'd it go? Put it up there. Exhausted from a spa day.
That'd be nice.
But it looks like a doggy, though.
Yeah.
Doggy days?
Yeah, couple dogs.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Terry has a Sebastian, and he had a spa day, and it was a lot of work, and her back was hurting her, but she's been working on quilts, and she packed up something to be sent off and whatnot. Yeah. The dog gets a spa day, but Terry gets a broken back day.
Good night, Joanna.
Good night, Joanna.
Lil's gonna go soon to get her nails done.
Oh, I have Rita over here reading.
The AwkardQuilt went back, so Terry didn't keep that?
No, she didn't. And so she was packing that up.
Okay.
So that took her some. I'm sure it was a backache. It's a lot of work to make a block out of that and follow all the patterns and the space. And to me, it would be space. I'm running out of real estate. As Mona puts it, I'm running out of real estate.
Yeah. Her back's no good, Ramona. She can tell you, but she's in a lot of pain. Francis, Ramona asked about you.
Yeah, a lot of pain, just like Rita said. It's just, if I make a move, sometimes it'll pinch and it'll go down my legs and it'll hurt.
That definitely sounds like the sciatica.
It's something to do with my vertebrae. It's the 4th, 5th, and 6th, or the 5th, 6th, and 7th. It's compressing on a nerve.
Okay.
But they won't do an MRI before they rule that as being what's wrong.
Yeah.
And they got to wait for the insurance company to approve an MRI, and that could take a week or so.
But my husband, he had disintegrating different. He had L4, L5, and was working on the next one and pinching out all those.
That's
He'd
what
be
I
walking.
have. I've got degenerative disease in my back.
Yeah, he'd be walking, and his leg would go right out from under him, and he'd be rolling on the ground, and it's like, that's not good.
No, that'll for sure break something if you fall down.
It cost him his rotator cuff. And so he had to have that surgery. That was the longest 6 weeks in my life to have him stoved up. But you're gonna make it through one way or the other, Francis.
Oh yeah.
But you just don't want a lot of pain pills if you can avoid it.
And that pain just keeps me. I'm about to burn up, and it's hot in here to me, but it's not hot. It's just me.
Yeah. Well, we hope for a speedy MRI being done.
Yeah, I hope.
But it's like, it's not being speedy. Hurry up. We want it tomorrow, that MRI.
I was hoping they would do it today, but she says, well, we can't do it today. We have to get an approval from the insurance.
And what if Bob dies?
I don't know. Block.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. It's like I had 2 different friends that had it just for the 2.5-inch strips to help on that. And they said it was easier to just cut the strips out than it was by the time you get the machine, get that out, get it loaded, get the material. They said I could have them cut by then.
Yeah, they did an epidural before on me, but I was nothing like this when they did it.
Terry says 18 MRIs in her life, 13 in the last few years. I've had 3 MRIs, and they don't like me coming in because I make music out of the clicks. Those clicks everybody says they're irritating.
They go, oh no, here she comes again.
Yeah, they go, can you please? I'll hold my body part that they're scanning still, but my foot's moving. And they go, you gotta hold your foot still too. So then there was MRI in my foot, and I thought, well, I could move my finger. Nope, you can't move nothing.
Of course.
And I thought, my gosh, what am I gonna? I says, I guess you're gonna have to knock me out if I have to have another one.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to lay on the table flat like that to have it done.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that either.
Put something up under your legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll make it a little better.
And they'll probably give you some sort of a relaxant.
It helps if your legs are elevated, something underneath your knees.
Yeah.
Yes. They'll put one of those triangle things under your knees.
Yeah. I can lay flat like that.
They did 4 different x-rays today, and that's where they saw that
Now
when I had my MRI on my back a couple years ago, they give me music to listen to.
Oh, they give you music. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Music. Taps her foot.
Yeah, they did music to listen to, but the problem is trying to lay there in all that pain. They were going to put me on the
about
table.
that.
I said, oh, no, you're not putting me on that table. He says, well, can you stand up? I said, I can stand up better than I can lay flat on that table.
Yeah, well, they asked me
songs until I get out.
what I wanted to listen to, and I told them Elvis.
But my worst X-ray, and it was just a plain X-ray that I ever had, was after I got run over by the car.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was laying there on that table, because I was run over from the right hip down across the left leg, knee, ankle, all the way down. And they had to make me look like I was a penguin walking. Or after you got your feet in front of you, they made you hold your feet down on the outside of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Try to hold that position when you're in pain.
Yeah, I know.
And I says, do you have a board or something that you can put on my feet to weight me down? And that was the worst. I was in tears for that X-ray. And all they could get out of after all that pain was the traction, the tread of the tire showed through the X-ray so bad that they couldn't find my bones. The bruises overpowered it.
Oh, now she got her coat on.
It's cold.
Cold. I'm cold. It's cold down here tonight.
What temperature is it, Rita?
I don't know, but it's cold.
It's 7 here.
Minus 11 here.
No.
And mine's still I'm at 9.
7.
It's not minus, but it's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
I am glad for that 9.
It's 71
Well,
in Florida.
Oh my.
I think it's only supposed to go down to 30 something tonight here. Yeah, tomorrow night's gonna be cold.
Yeah, it's supposed to we're supposed to be in the
Colder.
night.
We're not getting too much snow tomorrow.
It was bitter cold today.
Now we've got snow on the ground now, and it's not going to melt off for a few days.
It was -5 when I got up this morning.
Francis, did you get any snow?
No, we just got a little freezing rain this morning on our way to the doctor's office, but no, I didn't get no snow.
Freezing rain. That's bad.
Yeah.
Deb,
I thought maybe that front was gonna come across you, Francis. I guess it didn't.
No, I wish it would have.
That's what a bob is. Block on board.
So you'd have to sure enough buy blocks you like, wouldn't you? Dies for it.
Everything you need for a full block.
So that must be Kathy has these things. It's a block, and there's a bunch of dies in it. So that must be what's block on board, and it's supposed to make everything in that block that's on the front. Okay. I can make that block just by going to pattern.
I used to think I wanted one, but I don't think I do anymore.
I did too. I used to think that. I never got one, and I don't know.
And when I hear people talk about them, I kind of pay attention, and it just don't sound like something I would need or use.
I have a friend that has one that's never used it.
So Terry says snowing in her part of New York. But it's like my friend, she quit using them, and Laura gave hers away, and another gal, she sold hers. So, because they said it was not worth their time.
I've never used one before.
Never either.
Me either.
And I felt it was kind of hard on my wrists when I was, because it's a hand crank. I didn't think it was going to be, well, because I have tendonitis in both wrists. They said they could surgically fix them, but the pain would still be there. Well, why fix them?
Yeah.
If I'm still going to have the pain.
Exactly.
Oh, Terry's wooden 2 layers.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's like there's different little things that are, and if you, each time you want to cut something, if you have to put more layers on top to get it to catch the die blade, That's not worth it. But what do you do?
He went bye-bye.
Yeah.
I don't have any place to store one anyway.
No. Heck, I had to order me a shelf just so I have things off of my floor.
He's coming. Yeah.
I need to have things off my floor. But I took a break after all that sewing today. I'm not done. I have just 5 blocks to finish.
I don't think I could sew that long at a time.
Yeah. It's like I took a couple breaks. It's like we got disconnected somehow off of YouTube. And so when Kathy sent me back the numbers, she sent me the wrong numbers, so I didn't push to get them the correct numbers back. I took a break. I went to the little girl's room. I did something out in the kitchen. I made a phone call and talked for 30 minutes. An hour later, I finally came back.
Yeah. And I know y'all enjoy that, but I still don't know how you do that many hours, that many days a week.
Yeah.
In the middle of
Me neither.
the day and all too. At night, even here at night, the day is kind of done with.
Yeah. I have 2 messages saying, where are you, and this and that. And it's like, I'm just out here doing what I want to do right now.
Yeah.
And then Kathy called me. She sent me a text message. She called me.
But you just do that as a courtesy to her, kind of too, don't you? So.
Yes, I do. And it's when it was 3 hours a day, it was okay. But the 8 hours, I have to get up and go do whatever I can do.
That's too much like a job. 8 hours.
That sounds like a job.
My husband would be having a fit if I did that. So.
Yeah. But
Marla got a bargain on one.
$80. Never used it.
Yeah.
Huh?
But
now, see, I might buy one if I found a really bargain. Now, I won't say,
But it was never used.
If you get the bargain of the machine, rather than paying 200 and something for the machine, you still have the other dyes. They're just as expensive.
Yeah, the dyes are expensive. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes, they are too long. I agree. There's no argument with that one. The other ones got cut down, I think, because I said I was done. I can't do it 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. That was when we
it's not healthy for you guys to sit there that long either, I don't think. You need to be up moving. So.
What size Ohio Star blocks? 12 and a half? Most of the blocks we're all doing, whether it's this group, that group, or Quilter
12 and a half. 12 and a half.
Yeah, 12 and a half. This group seems to all like 12 and a half. We don't like 6 inchers. We don't like 5 and a half. We don't like 9s. We like 12.5.
and those smaller ones are cute, but we like to make a block and make a quilt pretty quick.
And get it done.
That one quilt that when I get it done, I'll hang it on the wall. It's like it had the 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and 8 and a half.
8:30 to 5.
Wow.
It's like going to a job. I don't want it to be a job.
Yeah.
Carrie, where's Lil?
She's curled up.
And probably under a blanket, under a quilt. There she is.
Maybe you need to get her a sweater.
She got some.
Yeah, just the other day you had her on there with a sweater on or some clothes on, didn't you? Just a few days ago.
Her nightshirt.
Not sure.
Bye, Francis.
When I
Take
talk
care.
to
We'll
Bye.
talk
when I
Okay, bye,
later.
Francis.
Try to
when I
rest.
know
Feel
more,
better.
Okay.
love y'all.
Yeah,
Love
no,
you.
no, this is her nightshirt. She knows how to take this off.
She needs to leave it on these cold winter nights.
She just curls up underneath the blankets.
Yep, and takes care of my back.
Yeah.
It's like this one here. She has that bandana from going to the groomer. Today I couldn't figure out what the heck. She had got it up over her leg, behind her shoulder, up this way and around her neck. And I go, how in the heck did you get it that way? So I had to take it off of her. My phone goes dead during Kathy, so I get a break. Maureen, next time call me on the other phone.
Now y'all quit talking about Kathy. So
No, it's like I'm trying to convince her it's too long of a day.
They wasn't talking about me.
Oh, another Kathy?
No,
oh, okay, yeah, we wouldn't talk about this, Kathy.
no.
No.
But I had flannel jammies and my robe on the whole time.
And the
Had
camera
the
off.
camera on. But
Yeah. Well, that's the way to do it, Marla.
mhm.
I'm always 100% dressed, unless it is a pajama party one. And then there's usually socks,
Want a red one?
slippers, everything else on.
Uh-huh.
I am cold.
Cold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being cold.
No, I don't either.
You might like that green one.
I don't want to borrow right now.
I got one more little red green one. I don't know what green is that.
He gave me a piece of candy.
I can see that. Yeah. Where's ours? You're not sharing. You're sharing with us.
Rita wouldn't share a peach cobbler with
There
us.
you go.
There you go. Okay. Up.
Is,
You have to
is-
decide what color you want.
Oh, red one sounds good.
Red one. Red
is
one
getting
sounds.
close to
Yeah,
Rita's
just
2-hour
taste it.
mark.
Just taste right now and you'll taste it.
The red ones are good.
Terry says, good night again. See you around the web. Sleep well. That's what So Terry says.
Good night, so Terry. I've got to stay up a while, so you guys stay as long as you want to. If I have to go check over something, I will. Have to go wake up Terry, but he's resting good, so let's let him sleep.
Yeah, he's got to go feed the cows tomorrow.
That's an everyday job. Has to go do that. And he's just drawed up, afraid the tractor won't start with all this cold temperatures. But so far it has. No.
A lot of hydraulic apparatus, whether it's garage doors, lifts, whatnot.
Mhm.
They kept freezing up here in our 4 days of minus
Mhm.
weather. It's
But
like
he's put that additive stuff, whatever it is, in the diesel tank. So far he's doing okay. But he did put out extra hay in a different pasture and shut the gate. So in worst case, he can go open the gate and turn the cows into the hay instead of bring it to them. So.
Now, does those tractors not plug in like trucks do?
The glow plug, but it's been so cold. It'd be really cold. So I don't know. I don't know that stuff.
Well,
I'm not trying to pretend I know what I'm talking about.
yeah, something about the diesel can have more of the concentration off of the tank, and it goes down and makes the diesel. So they have to put more additive that way to. My son delivers it.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just telling you what he tells me that he does to try to keep it going. So
my husband's truck is diesel, and he has to plug it in with an electric cord when it gets really cold. And those big trucks on the road, they have to do it too.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then when you get in it and crank it up, it's warm inside. I mean, it warms up real quick.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's like everything started. It's the hydraulic lifts and things like that that quit working. Garage doors that would open with the hydraulics and then not close, and the tractor bucket would go up and not come down.
Mm-hmm.
It was having troubles with the hydraulics. It's not a fun thing when you need them.
Larry said he's been in 45 below.
Wow, that's
Where was
cold.
that at?
In Minnesota.
He said it was in Minnesota.
Really?
My
I
husband,
know one time he carried our daughter on a trip with him, and the doors were iced up when they stayed in the hotel. They had to get the doors open.
yeah. Well, I couldn't get out of my house today. My front door froze.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, just a couple of days ago, I drove up to the quilt house, and then just enough moisture fell and froze on the doors. I couldn't open them.
Yeah.
It wasn't much, but it was just enough that I couldn't get in.
Yeah, I went out my back door, through my garage, out the driveway, around to my front door, just opened my front door.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, it was one of those, you just do it because you have to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say goodnight.
Good night, Rowena.
Good
Send me that
night.
email. Don't forget.
Don't forget what? What am I supposed to forget? Not forget.
Just
Send her that email.
What?
Send her that email.
Just send her an email with a little heart.
An email. What do you want me to say?
With the blog name.
Lisa would fire me.
Oh.
You can't fire somebody that's not paid.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you wouldn't have to send it to her. You could tell her initials.
There's more than one or two initials, though.
Well, see, that gives Rita something to look at.
Yeah. Nice try. How much will you pay me? No.
But she's not getting paid on the other job. How much will you pay her?
It's okay. I'm going to make the one you drew anyway, the easy one, so it's okay.
Me too. I'm going to do the Arkansas Crossroads. Yeah.
Yeah. And that second one, I'm going to do it. The star.
Missouri puzzle. Oh, the Aunt Eliza. Yeah, I like that one too.
Yeah.
That's the two I'm going to do. Yeah.
Me too.
All right. Take care.
All right, we'll see you later.
Bye. Stay warm.
All right, I'm going to try.
Okay. Bye-bye.
It's like Rita said that she wanted to stay up longer. I just grab my blocks and start sewing.
Just start sewing. That's fine with me. If I have to pop over out of the camera, y'all can just sew or whatever.
I got the animals all fed. Haven't turned my TV on all day.
Dog wrapped herself around my blanket again.
I have till 8:30 when Austin phones me.
Oh, till 8:30.
I have a
30 more minutes. He'll call you.
no.
Right? Oh.
You gotta remember, I'm at 7:00.
Oh, okay.
So I have a ways to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm his entertainment. When he goes to work, he talks all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not by himself out there.
I'm still seeing 52 people in here. Who all still in here?
What, they all fall asleep at the wheel?
There was more than that while we were making that blog, but 52 is still a good number. It's a bunch of y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I wish I had a quilting group that would accept me. It's like my quilt group, they're not my kind of women. They think they're better. So it's like, I don't need them. We have more fun, even though we don't see everybody in person, but close enough.
Yeah, I don't like fake people. For
Jean
people
says,
that think they're better than everybody else.
Yeah.
Jean's out there and Jane's lurking.
And Teresa Louise is still there, and Deb's still
Yeah.
there, and Dane.
Hey, Deb, who won that caucus tonight in Iowa? Will we get thrown off here if we talk politics? Not talk politics, but I'd like to know who won it.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Linda Denton's still here.
Linda?
Yeah.
Well, each one of these blocks I get done, I can start playing that puzzle game, laying them out on the bed. I don't have a design wall that big.
That's what I do. I do it on my bed. That's how I got.
I don't have a design wall.
I don't eat. Mine's a bed. I take my king size bed, throw the blankets back, and then I can't go to bed until they're all together or at least pinned somehow.
Deb said, I don't know. She's been watching football.
Yeah.
I'm glad we don't care about football.
I don't care about it. Well, Denise says Trump. Okay.
Trump.
I'm not surprised, but anyway.
And
hello, Wayne. Custom screen printing.
I seen his name written down behind that today on some of the paper here because I was trying to remember people's names and I give up.
And Marla said Trump. Anybody else want to come up on the panel? I'm going to hang out here for a while. Deb loves football, and her husband is glad. My husband don't care for football, so we don't fuss over that.
Only thing mine watches is a race. Races, the NASCAR.
I didn't
and then I go in my sewing room.
Yeah. I didn't like football because it's in cold weather outside. If it was in a heated thing, I might watch it, but it's not heated.
Now, when my daughter was in the band, my youngest daughter, I went to every single football game except for one, I think, and I was sick.
Yeah, I went to my grandsons. They played football. I didn't understand it. They told me it was fine, Grandma. At least I attended.
I never could figure out how my daughter memorized all these moves and everything that she had to make in the band. You know how they do all the circles and all that.
I did drill team for one season, and it was cold wearing those skirts. Oh my gosh, they're so cold.
The drill team one season too. One's all I wanted to do it. It was fun.
That's all I wanted to do it. Those skirts was too short for me. I kept trying to pull them down. And then it's like, then they wanted to start doing where they climb up you to stack up. And it's like, no, I'm out of here. And they go, you won't quit. But I paid for
all the way in there for pay.
And Marie's coming up to sew with us. Hello.
Hi. All along, ladies.
I don't think there's a whole lot sewing up here, but we're talking and sewing.
I need to start my Arkansas Crossroads.
Yes. It's a pretty simple block.
It is.
Beans is basically, what is it, a 8-patch?
Yeah, Rita, you need to do it so I can see how you do it. You need to make it so I can watch you.
But
then I'll make mine.
Lisa's doing a good job on them videos. She goes into great detail.
Yeah. And she was right. The first time we made it, Larry put the block together for me. And then I sewed it in rows. It was pretty easy after he put it together. And then I made another one by myself. And I kind of got hung and called him in there. And we almost got in an argument because he wanted it one way and said I was cutting the pieces too big or too little. And I said, no, I can't because I cut them together. I cut extra. I cut two at a time. And so finally, I looked at the other page that showed you how to put it row by row, and I got it.
Got it. I was cutting out a few more of them, and I had all the pieces cut, and they were pretty pieces. And then when I was slashing them, I cut the wrong one into 4 pieces instead of the 2 pieces. So I ruined several of them by doing that.
I did several too.
Myself, but
when I first started,
I cut one of these. I subcut it in wrong, so I had to make like 2 sections. I had to make a half square triangle and this over again. The ruler slipped.
Okay.
Like he cut it a 1/4 inch short on one end.
I was thinking in my mind I knew what I was doing, but then when I looked at it, no, it's wrong. So
yeah, and thank you, Maureen. It's like I don't need that quilt group because I have all of us. Yes.
My biggest problem is when I'm cutting, if I don't pay any attention, I veer off.
Well, I don't know if I have a 4-legged thing that visits, and she seems to think she needs to be on my lap. She's 40 or 53 pounds. She's not a lap dog. But she always comes in, throws my arm up.
Yep, and tries to get up on your lap.
Yeah, Carrie's watched her do it a couple times. And I pulled myself right up to my table to where there's no space, and she's still right up under, throws my arm, and it's my right hand. So it's like I told her I was going to get a pet cage.
Pretty. Let's see what Marie's got.
Oh my goodness!
Hold up one more time. You got a wow.
Whoa!
And that's a sampler quill. Look at those pretty colors.
Trying to finish up a lot of blocks that I have that it's ridiculous.
That's pretty though. Love that.
Yeah. Beautiful sampler. I love samplers. You get, it's more fun. You don't get bored.
That's true.
And
Kathy went somewhere.
Oh, and Maureen says she likes ice hockey. As long as the puck's not going to get near me. Those pucks go flying.
Yep, I know that feeling. I had it done to me when I was little. I was about 10 years old. I had the puck hit me 100 miles an hour, broke all my ribs.
I wonder about that too. Wonder why Sheila left and have not seen her in chat. I bet your power went out or something. You think?
I don't know. It's like I was waiting and waiting and waiting to see that block. I'm going to run out of things to sew here in 10, 20, 30 more inches. Then I can sleep in tomorrow. Not.
Not.
You got to be on Kathy's live tomorrow, right?
Yes, Carrie.
Kathy couldn't have a live if Sandra wasn't there to be the star of the show.
It's like,
well, that's right. She has a generator. So I don't know.
Yeah. Now that we think of that,
because that's
maybe she's got to go turn it on.
But this was the block I come up with that was closest to be something that a teenage girl, a young teenage, young adult would like. And then they rotate this way and blue goes the other way.
Okay. Kathy's camera lost connection. She's going to chat. Okay, we noticed you left. I'm gonna.
See, we're all having phone problems.
Mm-hmm.
But I got chewed out by my daughter.
Oh, I dropped down. -10 now.
Oh my. They come on up now.
And if my grandson wakes up early enough, he said he'd come down and get a shower. But if he didn't wake up, last night he woke up at 8:15 he has to be gone by 8:30.
Oh.
So he was really, okay, I can do it. And he still had to get gas in his car.
Did he make it? Did he have very far to go, or was he late to work?
He has an hour drive plus.
Oh, well, then he was late. He was an hour late then. So, kind of, wasn't he?
He has to be there by 10. And because of roads and different things and the weather, he always leaves early. Because he has a little, but every time he gets into town, he hits a red light.
Huh.
He goes, why does the red lights have to always show up for me? That's just the way it is.
Yeah, tell him it takes 60 seconds for it to change.
It's like, but when you have 10, 15 of them, it's not that easy.
No. It takes.
Then he's got to get there, get a parking spot, walk up into the building, and all the parking spots near the door are filled with the day shift, and Wilkes came on.
Yeah, Wilkes came in to say howdy to everyone and give you a thumbs up. Back to the football game. Everybody's watching football. Except us. And we don't like football.
I don't even know. I don't understand it, but
yeah. One of the Cowboys coach had a mustache. His mustache froze to his lip.
Wow.
One of the coaches couldn't even talk because his mouth got frozen by his mustache.
And Deb said hi, Wilkes, and Wilkes says not everyone.
Night, Wilkes.
Night, Wilkes.
And my granddaughter wants to know, what am I doing tomorrow? I just wrote why.
She wants to come and see Gigi Ma.
Well, it's like Alani would just stay here for days. But it's like, if she wants to just go to the grocery store, then I have to drive out. It's only 5 miles away, but I still have to get dressed, drive out, do this, do that.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to, she's going to make pork egg rolls. But I thought that was Thursday night. I don't know. I can't keep up with anybody.
Yeah, no, I have a hard time keeping up with myself, much less everybody else.
Darlene says her internet keeps freezing up. That's what I could have swore mine was doing. Because I was having issues in the live.
Huh.
They kept telling me I was freezing. And it's like, yeah, I'm freezing on this end, literally. But
do you ladies think it's probably the weather?
Yeah. Could be. Yeah.
Well, because some of our stuff still goes through lines, and those lines get old and cracked, and moisture comes through them. So, yeah, it causes all sorts of issues.
And the internet people out there fixing some cables. It affects some of them too.
That's true.
Here in the South, we're experiencing excessive cold,
Yeah.
whole lot worse than normal.
Then when you see one of those boxes alongside the road that has thousands of little wires in there, why can't they freeze?
Mm-hmm. Huh.
It's like that's quite a trip Maureen had to do just to get.
Phone, TV.
I just have to hope that the power doesn't go out in my area because my propane heater's out in my garage and I don't want to get cold to go out.
No.
Ours, the building has one. It's in the basement. It only does the hallway lights, and that's it.
Yeah. That's all they have to provide. Oh. Stuff my
I know
phone in
what
the
to
fabric.
do to fix it, but once I'm down on the floor, it's hard for me to get back up with my knees. I tell you, you get down the floor to do anything, you have to crawl to a chair or something, pull yourself back up. That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
I can't get down on my knees. I can't get back up.
I get down on them and yeah. You don't want to come in and ask me a stupid question, I guarantee you. I'm not in the best mood.
Darlene, oh gosh, I hope mine don't do that because I don't think I can redo it. I don't think I could either. I wouldn't know what to do either.
It's like I have all sorts of spare this, spare that. And that one, so I have another Ethernet cable in case my modem wire breaks. But you just get to the point. I don't want to do it, but if you have to, you have to. Because when I call for work service on my internet, I call back someplace back there. CenturyLink's main office isn't near me. They just bought the phone lines here.
Yeah.
And the internet. But those fiber optic lines that are alongside the road and that, there's thousands of wires in there. And every once in a while you get a farmer that digs it up or a car that goes off the road, hits it.
But aren't those fiber optics supposed to work a lot better? We can't get them. Where I live, it's all dairies, and we can't get the fiber optics. But yet my son, who's probably a mile away from me, and it's a new build, they have fiber optics.
Yeah.
Can't get
They haven't brought them into my town yet, because it's not big enough.
Yeah.
Well, they brought it into my area a little over a year ago, and it's so much faster than what I used to have.
Yeah.
Before I couldn't do a live stream for nothing, but I can now, so it's better. Yeah. Made a big difference.
I'm with Belle, so it goes fast too.
There you go, Carrie. I have my peaker down here.
Oh, hello, baby.
And what time is it at Marie? I think Marie is in California. So
it is 7:24.
7:24. It's still early.
She's in my time zone.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Washington.
Oh. Yeah.
It's like, and Bailey says, I'm in that time zone too.
She's taking Grandma's chair, trying to get into Grandma's chair.
It's like,
Do I need to put a log on the fire? I am cold, but I've got a fire. It's just cold, cold, cold outside.
Yeah.
The longer it stays cold, the more it seeps into the house.
And they say cover every window you got and everything else. It's like, I don't have blankets that I can just tack up on the window. I have quilts.
2 or 3 days ago, we had 60 degrees. So.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. We were up that way too, and now it's like everybody's paying the price.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause I even had a notice from my utility company that please do not wash your clothes.
Oh,
Do
wow.
not dry your clothes. Try to cut down consumption of the electricity and gas.
Mm-hmm.
They asked if we would please cut down.
Uh-huh.
I said, okay. But I says, I am not turning my heat down.
No.
It's staying 73.
Yeah, I'd rather stay warm than do laundry and dishes.
Oh, if you turn it down,
That's what I said.
if she turns her pipes down, her pipes will break.
Because
if the weather's cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Here in these cold days, you need to leave your water dripping at night and different things like that to keep it flowing along so it don't freeze up.
the only water line that I have that's in the outside wall is my toilet. How do you let the toilet stay running all night?
No, you can't do that.
Oh.
I tried figuring out how do I do that.
I don't know about that one.
But they said any of them that go through your outside wall, turn them on and let them drip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that one. I've tried.
Marla says it's 13 outside there.
Oh, it's like
my grandson, I have a 17-year-old grandson that lives in Tennessee, and they got quite a bit. What does that kid do? He gets in just shorts, runs through the snow, has his mom videotape it and send it to me.
Oh no.
No.
And it's cold in Tennessee too right now. Really cold. Oh.
Well, see, you're lucky you're here in Canada, baby.
Hello, Huga Homestead.
hello. It's like, yeah, I'm 9 degrees -2 wind chill factor.
Mm.
Close enough. It's plenty cold.
Yeah.
I'm still -10.
If my house, if I closed everything off, but I can't put Ace and Bailey in the same room. So I can't close off all my house.
No.
Because I don't know what I'd do with one or the other.
No. I don't know what you do.
Yeah, because Bailey thinks Ace is dinner. And it's like, nope, that isn't going to happen.
That's funny.
And Ace even hides in his pouch. He wants to stay warm.
I'm gonna go heat me some water and make me some hot cocoa, I think.
Okay.
I think you should have hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Yeah. Can you make hot chocolate where you're at, Carrie? Can you make hot chocolate?
Yep.
You have some there to make?
Nope.
No.
Just tea.
Oh, Lonnie wants to stay with her Gigi Ma because she doesn't want to go to her brother's doctor appointment.
Oh, well, that's a good reason to want to stay with you then. And it would probably help Mommy out if she stayed with you.
Yeah. And she never gets enough Gigi Ma time.
Of course not.
Oh, I can just see her helping me lay out these blocks for this quilt. No, Gigi Ma, this one goes here. I can see it already.
Maureen says, I'm like Sandra. I know a little bit of everything. It just takes me longer.
Yes, it does. Yeah. My whole front door was so frosted over. It looked like one of those shower glass doors that you can't see through. That was my whole storm door.
Huh.
And it's like, I don't have a hair dryer, so I couldn't unthaw my doorknob that way. My grandson borrowed, because I don't use hair dryers.
I do sometimes if I don't want to go to bed with my head wet.
I hand dry my hair and I lay with my hair wet in my pillow and I go to sleep.
Well,
God willing, I'll be 78 in a few weeks.
Yes. Maureen's just 9 years older than I am. But we get along good. I call her all the time.
I'm gonna go put my water on the boil. I'll be right back.
Did. Okay. Don't distract her. She got to go get that water going.
Should I make me some popcorn too, or eat peach cobbler?
Peach cobbler, it's easy and ready. Popcorn,
yeah, that's true.
And then you gotta do the pot or the popcorn maker. You gotta wash it.
But I want to go to the grocery store and see if they have that lemon pipe filling. I want to go to the grocery store and see if they have that down here, because that ancient food cake sounds good that way. So 9 o'clock, that means I have to get up early and go out. That means I gotta get up early, dressed, and out to the grocery store and back. I'm used to doing things at my allotted time.
Now you gotta do your granddaughter time.
What is I? Everybody hasn't seen her in a while. Yeah, it's no fun when you have a couple kids. And little ones, and in this cold, don't help either.
No.
Then Alani has a mind of her own. I'm going to do this.
I want to go this way. No, you got to go this way. No, I want to go this way.
I can't even put things in my refrigerator correctly. It's like, that's my space. I didn't know we had spaces reserved in my refrigerator, but she does.
Well, the water's still heating, so I'll eat some cobbler while I wait.
Yeah.
That'll work, won't it?
Yep. And if Terry wakes up and says, "Where's his cobbler?" Say, "Yep, it's right over there."
That'll good.
I watched when you were making it.
Kind of made a mess, didn't I? But I got it done.
I was laughing with you, not at you, with you.
But I cleaned out that freezer yesterday, and I was finding stuff. I didn't want to throw everything away. But I'll tell you, these peaches had been in there for 10 years. So but they still taste good.
You had to get them used.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to remember if I had Maureen's birthday written down or not. I love listening to, like, the New York accent too.
Mm.
Yeah, and some other lady on another channel I'm on. Her name is Allie Cat. She's sending me a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh.
Right.
Because she's not gonna be using her sewing machine no more, so she's sending me all her materials.
Material. Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
You get to sew up lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Block number 29. Block number 30. Yay.
Maybe the stuff she sends you'll make them catnip pillows you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is catnip very expensive if you have to buy it to stuff them with, though?
I don't think catnip's that bad. I haven't been to a pet store lately, but
I get mine at a dollar store. It's not expensive.
Okay.
But if you buy one of the pillows, it's about almost $3.
Darlene, all I have is a bunch of rhubarb, and my husband don't like it, so if I make something, I have to eat it all.
oh no, Patty G broke a needle, so she's done sewing for the night.
Uh-oh.
I'm done sewing because I ran out of things to sew.
Yeah.
You got 2 easy blocks you could do.
Yeah, but I got to dig out the material, and it's over there. Just like I didn't have to print the card trick pattern out because I have one from years ago and then the one I made that floats.
And I've got a bunch of them printed out from that sampler quilt I made, but she hadn't picked very many of them that I've used in that other quilt.
Well, I know I have a couple from there, and I go, well, this will be my Thursday class unless it gets picked for up here. And if it gets picked for up here after I did my Thursday class, oh well. It's like I can't predict.
No.
So it's like I'll just.
But you know, it is kind of fun though, just picking and not knowing till the week before what the next one's going to be. That's kind of fun. But
yeah,
I like the one in purple.
Where?
On the one of the things were all done in white and purple.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, and my bright colored ones that are up there in that row.
Whoa.
The greens, the purples, blues, every color.
Yeah. No, I mean tonight when they were drawing the name.
Yeah.
And it's in purple and white.
Is that's Santa Liza's star, I think.
Yeah.
That's the week after. What
I
am
like
I? Yeah.
I like that color.
That is what happened to my long arm yesterday, and then
you broke a needle.
Yeah, and I made 168 flying geese for the red, white, and blue swap. Oh, that's a lot for that's only 20 quilt blocks. That's a lot of flying geese units, but stars do have flying geese units. And Darlene goes, "What are you doing with the Thursday blocks?" A sampler quilt. But I'm using the same colors. I have a bag with the colors of those 3 squares up there, and I'm just intermixing all those colors into the blocks. Because my next one is kind of like easy one, like your Arkansas Crossroads. Well, here's my block for this Thursday. Pretty simple.
That's pretty. It's simple too.
And the only difference is I have the pinwheels in the corner instead of that thing you have. There's 21 people signed up, Darlene, but you don't have to make one for yourself unless you want to put it on the back of the quilt. And I done run out of material. So I don't get number 21.
Somebody will be sending you some.
Well, it's like all of mine, I use the same material for all my blocks. So I wouldn't have the same exact. But see, this bag's called Sandra's Thursday blocks. That's this week's block. But it's very similar to your Arkansas Road. Number 21 is the sample block. Yes, that's a good way to put it. And I could have my sample just be the red and white one. But I plain ran out of material. I don't have enough to do another block. You're okay, Darlene. It's like between you and your daughter, you're going to have a couple quilts. Because we have a couple mother-daughters in the group. But I'm trying to keep my stuff more organized. It means there's so many functions going on.
Too close to bedtime for hot chocolate.
And I took my elephant off the wall today so I can fold it and put it back in the closet. And Marla says, I have my red, white, and blue done. I will mail next week. Okay. It's going to join. See, I'm putting mine around the panel up there. There's a red, white, and blue one right there. And then the panel. So I'll have to move those other ones. Oh, I used a yard of red, white, and blue 108. Wow.
And Darlene can send you extra if you want her to.
Yeah.
I told you.
And if I recount, every time I count mine, Alani rearranges them or moves them, and it's like, do it while she's not here. Because I think there's 10.
I think I'm gonna find my needle and hem on this Terry Nation binding. Probably ought to do something rather than just sit here, hadn't I?
Yeah. I have 10 plus this one. I could change out the center to be blue, I guess. I might have a piece that size. Might. But I could also just put it, because I thought they might make a good block for the back of the quilt. Just to make kind of a label. A yard of each. And I have no idea what my yardage is because my white was 2 yards. I put it up. Now I can't find where I put it.
It happens.
I need to get these back up on the hanger. But it's like where that went, I don't know either. But Darlene used a fat quarter pack. It's amazing though how fast the fat quarter pack adds up to yardage too. Because when I put mine in my quilt program, it told me I needed a 1.5 yards of the white. So I figured my 2 yards was enough.
So that quilt program will tell you how much of everything to even buy.
It gives you a guesstimate, a good guesstimate. My quiltography one. My quiltography does it for me. I didn't have to go to college to learn how to use it. Now the EQ8, that takes a little bit more putting in of information.
Rita, your red top matches that red.
It does, don't it? Had to pull off my jacket though. Can't work with too much bulky stuff on.
Right.
I haven't been working on this thing, so I've got a long way to go.
And see it. But we just don't realize how much fabric we go through until it's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this quilt that I'm making with the red and that block that I just showed you with the sashings. I have it on the program, of course, so I knew what I needed. How many blocks, what size.
So your program would tell us how much cornerstones and sashing we'd need to do our sampler quilts and stuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How much you need to buy to.
It's like this quilt with 15 red and 15 blue with cornerstones and sashing needs 1 yard. I put it in 2 different backgrounds, one in the blue, one in the. So 2 yards of background, 1 yard of red, 1 yard of blue, and then the border is 1.25 yards for what I put, or for sashing. So it gives a good, and these are 11-inch blocks.
Okay.
10.5 unfinished or finished. But at least it gives a good, it's so you're not out there guessing.
Guessing, yeah. Yeah.
That guessing is not what I want. And with the 11-inch blocks, 30 of them, with 2-inch sashing, it's about 65 by 77.5 without the border. So it's just another one of those things. To add more. But because it just starts out as a pinwheel, so the color in the red and the blue, it's the same amount no matter which way you do. That is what I need to know. How much fabric for my 20 chicken blocks? So 12. Close that one. Close that one. I did one with just one fabric in every square. I was really inventive.
Was that program pretty expensive to buy that does all that?
Well, the worst part about this, it's only for Apple.
Oh.
And I haven't found one for other.
Okay.
Inside sashing between the blocks, that took 1.5 yards. But I made a quilt up with just one fabric. Just so I knew how much was the yardage that went on a quilt.
What did it tell you?
Like, if you do 99 12-inch squares, which we don't need 99 12-inch squares, so I'll go take it down to more reasonable. Minus. Let me see how many blocks that is now. That's 63. It's still 84 by 108. And then, so that takes 7.5 yards just for that.
And suppose you bought that expensive mold at $11-12 a yard.
Yeah. And then if I add sashing for those 12-inch blocks and 2.5-inch sashing, now makes that quilt be 105 by 134. And it took 4.25 yards to do all the sashings.
So we're still cha-chinging.
Yeah.
Adding up.
And that's awful big. So I'll go get rid of a row of this and that. Go back. Now it's 90 by 119.5.
It's still big.
And it's 5 3/4 yards and 3 3/4 yards sashing. And you make 48 blocks. Yeah, because I like mine to be, see, that's the size of my king size quilt I made. Mine's 120 by 104. I made a big quilt on my little machine.
Yo, Patty, I use Carol Thielen's double star block.
Yes. You want me to show it to you, Patty G? I could show you. I have mine.
You got yours all made?
No, the one for Maureen. Yeah, mine are all done. Here's all 20 of my blocks to mail out.
Mm-hmm.
I had them done. Linda Denton beat me. I ended up with COVID.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up with COVID. There it is.
Okay.
Whoa, that's beautiful.
That looks like the weather vane or something like that, don't it?
Maureen said it's the Carol Thielen's double star block.
Okay.
That's what this is called.
It's pretty. What's that? 2 different colors of blues? It's kind of.
Yes. 2 different blues, the red center and the red and white and blue stars.
It's beautiful.
And then it doesn't matter, no matter how we do white, it's like some white looks different than other whites. And it's because of the design on the print. Because it's white on whites. This one has little circles and this one has wavy lines. But everybody's going to have different whites. Everybody's going to have different red, whites, and blues.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like the double star she's making. Okay. Yeah. So when you look back at this and you think, I have 9 yards of fabric just in the top of that quilt, just in the top of that king size quilt on my bed.
Whoa.
9 yards of fabric. Plus.
So that's, you got $100 worth of fabric just on the top.
Yes. And then the batting, which is a king size plus.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 108 wide backing.
Which is another $40 or $50.
Yeah. Could be a little over that. See.
For the king, yeah.
Yeah. And then a yard for all the binding.
Binding, yeah.
Yep. It all adds up.
It does. Yeah.
I look at the Canadian to buy the fabric to the store. I still Rita. It's $18 for 18 by something.
A fat 18 by, that sounds like a fat quarter, but down here they're 3 something. Up there
they're $18 up in Canada.
And Darlene, and do you want to sell it for $50?
Yeah, I know.
It's like, yeah, I sold one twin size one for $100, but it's like the scraps were all given to me for the top, and I bought the batting and everything else. But it was a friend, and I knew he was going to keep warm with it, so I let it go for that.
But I'd rather give them away than sell them for nothing.
Yeah.
So which one are you making for your sister there?
The one on the machine right now is going to be for one sister, and I've got another one out of the same pattern for the other sister.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because if she claimed all of her sisters, Frances and I and Sheila and you, and she'd have a lot of quilts she'd have to be making.
And me and my sisters are not that close, but I'm still going to give them a quilt.
But it's like even long arming, just to long arm a baby quilt, they charge $50 now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah, just for the long arm. It doesn't matter if you sew it or they sew, if they run the quilting machine or you, it's $50.
Yeah.
And Darlene says, "Don't forget me in that sister list." That sister list would really grow if you said, "I'm giving all my sisters a quilt."
but most of my sisters on here, y'all done quilt, make pretty quilts.
I can trip, fall, and quit. Now see, I'm at the part of my life that I need to replace my bed coming up. And I have a king size bed. And I made that king size quilt. But I can turn it around and buy only a queen size bed.
That would still fit your bed.
It would fit my queen size.
Yeah.
I couldn't go down to a full size because it'd be draping on the floor. I'd have to put ladder to get up on my bed because I'd have to raise it up.
Yeah.
So when you get to those dilemmas, it's like, oh no, what do I do now? And I've made 2 quilts for that bed by itself, let alone the other ones. Mona did what? Says, hi, ladies.
Hello, Mona. Are you at work, or where you supposed to be?
She must be at her uncle's house.
Yeah, she says, yes, I'm at Uncle's.
She wanted to know if I bet you, Mona. What did Mona do?
Hey,
Was to see if we were talking about her.
hey, Mona. Hey, Mona, after you left, Rowena told me. You believe that one? No, she probably told you. She wouldn't tell me. She probably told you.
They don't trust you, Rita?
I don't think they do.
Yeah. And she says, no, she didn't. No, it didn't go very far.
And Darlene, yep, we decided to stay up. We decided to stay up with Rita.
Yep, we're staying up with Rita. I had 3 hour cat nap.
Now,
So
if you guys need to go, just tell me and go. But I am going to stay on here a little longer until I can't no longer.
Yeah.
no, I'm okay because I had 3 hours snooze.
Mhm.
So I'll be up for a while.
I didn't take no nap today, and I slept in the recliner last night, and every so often I'd get up and put wood in the stove. I'm going to do that tonight. Babysit the fire.
I remember doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Terry even told me he missed me in the bed last night. So
he was cold.
He was cold.
Yeah.
It was warm down where I was with stove, but
And you was all cuddled up too, huh?
well, yeah, I was in the recliner, and there's this like a electric throw down there, and I turned it on and had it over me. It was not a big one, but it was warm, so I was in pretty good shape.
But no, at 8:30 when my grandson calls me, then I'll go. But not until I have 30 minutes about to go. But they said Marie and I have an advantage. Our time zones are different.
Yeah. Makes a difference.
Except for, is Marie in warmer country than Washington?
Yes. We were 60 today.
Oh.
60.
That tells me she's a California girl.
Southern California.
Hot. But my husband is wrapped up in a blanket because he's always freezing. He cannot live in a colder state. He cannot.
Okay.
He just But, so yeah. And I hear you guys' temperature and the snow.
Yeah, going out to those baby showers with it being -5 as we're driving there, and then you get out of the car and it's -24, 30. It's like, what are we doing out here? At my sister's house, she had a wood stove, and so as soon as we got through the door, it was like instant.
Yeah. And I tell you, I stand over that stove till my arms are almost hot sometimes. You do that? Just stand until you almost burn yourself.
And then you go, I come home and I come to my gas heat. It's not the same.
It's not,
It's like, I said, I'm going to go to bed with my sweatshirt on. But I have a heat pad. I turn it on and warm up the sheets.
Yeah.
I have to. Otherwise, I can't sleep with my teeth chattering. But I dug out another quilt because I only had the one quilt on my bed. So I did have to dig out one more.
Well, maybe you need to get your electric blanket to warm up that bed. Who was it the other night that said they had a bed that they could warm up? Did somebody say that the other night?
Laura Austin.
Austin, okay, yeah.
Her husband goes and turns it on turns on the bed warmer. Yeah. So when she goes to bed, it's all nice and warm. She went on a trip for a wedding, and she didn't take her bed warmer with her. In the motel or the bed and breakfast, wherever she stayed, she had a hard time getting to sleep, and it snowed while they was there.
Ooh, it's cold. Yeah.
And she wishes she would have taken it.
And Mona has 2 quilts on her bed, and Donna does that with the stove. You stand over it till you almost burn your arms, or back backside up to it. Do that too. Oh.
Oh, she doesn't think my block is, yeah. Maureen's doubting her block now. I'm trying to remember if I did it in one of these. Because this is the 3rd sampler quilt that I've taught classes or taught with classes, because before we all shared. And now this one is strictly all me. This is the 3rd sampler quilt that way. And then we got the sampler quilt from the chicken coop block swap.
Yeah, I've got to get back up to work on that thing.
Yeah. But it's like to go through and look at all them blocks. Because I know I've seen it before. But who, what, when, where, why?
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of half square triangles. But I just take whoever's word and say, yep, that's it.
That's it, yeah.
And it seems like Laura Austin sends a little post-it note with what the block's called when she sends out her blocks. She did on the Christmas block swap and the chicken coop one.
Yeah, because I got that little, because she had the folded corner things. I remember that little piece of paper.
Yeah. She didn't have to tell me because I had just taught the class on that one before that. But it all adds up.
And hers was real stiff. She used she starched hers really well.
Well, this one here is about the same. Maureen is a starcher.
Yeah. I don't. I guess I'm just stingy with my starch, so I don't starch everything.
Oh, Jane says I should take Rowena's place on the panel when she's out of town.
Yeah.
But it's like, right now I'm not making the blocks because I have these 2 quilts I got to get done. And I have, but I have the whole list building up. I'm keeping track. That's the main thing. I'm keeping track.
Well, I pulled the thread out of my needle. I'm going to get it back there.
You're not supposed to do that.
No.
What did you do?
She pulled her needle out.
It was getting kind of short, and I accidentally pulled the thread out of the eye. If I could get it back in there, I'd tie it off. Better stop on my head now, hadn't I, with that one?
Yeah, I gotta remember to set my alarm to get up early. I gotta go to the donut shop.
I have a flat, Rowena. What's that supposed to say or mean? I'm missing something.
Oh, it's like I have no idea.
I'm not getting the joke. Sorry, Rowena, I'm not getting it.
I do the.
And Deb LOL did, but I'm not getting it. And Mona's going to do the afternoon tea quilt next.
Okay, where's that one?
She told me, but I can't remember the name. It looks like a teapot and teacups on the quilt.
Okay.
So it's really pretty, but you can just answer questions and help out with chat.
Yeah, it's like, and keep an eye on if anybody's doing hand signals. That's what we got to do. We have to learn how to do sign language. A flat Jenny, flat Chuck at Missouri. I should be getting one of those flat Chucks because I ordered my batting from Missouri Star. That's what I'm waiting for now.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have some of those flat Chucks too?
The flat ducks and the ducks, yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't think I've kept them, but I've ordered from her before with them in the box.
Okay. Well, everybody keeps them and they put them around their room.
All right. I didn't know I was supposed to do that.
Well, you could have given them to Millie and said, "Here, have a duck."
Yuck.
Alani would probably go, "Oh, for me?" You know? It's like these little McDonald toys that's out currently.
See, Mona, we're not supposed to throw them away. We just learned something tonight.
Yeah.
She flew her away.
Well, don't throw them away next time.
It's like my batting will be coming in, and then it's like, ugh, I'm testing it. I want to see if it's any good. You can still quilt as far as 8 inches apart.
And Susan, Sandra, did you tell them what you're bringing back from Florida?
I'm bringing a Sarah Jane.
What's a Sarah Jane?
What is your featherweight's name?
Oh, okay. You're getting a featherweight.
I'm getting a featherweight.
Well, I'm excited for you. You named her Sarah Jane.
That's what they've named her, Sarah Jane. So I'm going to keep the name.
Okay.
And she's just plain black, like she should be.
Okay.
And she was 1950. See, that's where I went back to get because the year. Where is it? I couldn't remember where it's at. I'll go see. She's a 1954, I think.
Okay.
All these messages I go through. Because I can't remember if it was on here, there, where. I have a picture of her, like I can identify her.
Can you tell her from anybody else's?
They all look alike. Because they wanted to know she was made January 22nd, 1948.
Okay.
And her serial number. See, I got her serial number.
Huh?
But they go, what's your horoscope say for that day? And it says, you are going out shopping today. My sign is Cancer.
This This little piece of paper was in this box with this one here, and it says October 14th, 1953.
That's when they purchased it?
Well, when it was made or whatever, commissioned or whatever. So
yours is a 1953.
Yeah, this one. And I don't remember what the other one is in the other house.
And it says, if so, expect at some point today to be confronted with a wonderful luxury item you'd give your eye teeth for, but can't really justify purchasing. That fit that featherweight perfectly in my fortune. It says, don't be impulsive, but don't hold back unnecessarily either. You will really enjoy the item. So
wow.
I didn't even know what my horoscope said when I said, I got my, see, gotta jump down there. Where did you get your featherweight? Susan Munger found it in Florida. So I hope she don't mind the cold weather out here. I might have to make her a blankie for the winter.
Oh, yeah, you can make her a pretty cover to go over her. Yeah.
And then
I've seen them featherweight covers. Mine don't have one, but
and then my grandmother, she had a crocheted flower on the spool thread stand. So I'm going to crochet her one when I get her. Because I don't know what size that little spindle is, but I want it to make sure it fits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's from her mother. Because they went out. And it's like she was on when we was talking about them on Kathy's, I think it was, and I was talking about how I wanted my great grandmothers. And then it was, I didn't get that one. Then I didn't get the next one. I didn't get the next one. And then I had kids, so I give up trying. Because my kids came first.
Yeah.
And now we can have the little frills.
That's true. That's true.
Yep. Because they've been following the I want. I had it all planned. I was going to have the featherweight sewing machine in the room with the antique metal bed with the quilts on the bed and the Afghans that I've made on the bed, and then the counter cross stitch on the walls. It was going to be a very antique room. And on the nightstand beside the bed, I had a very beautiful teacups and saucers. And over the years, someone accidentally broke one half or the other. So I kept the one part.
No. Do you plan on sewing with this machine or just?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I love sewing with mine. And I think they need to be used. So
yeah. And see, that's just it. I didn't want I don't want anything fancy. I'm getting a new stand, but this sewing machine will move off when I need it and bring it back up.
Okay. Yeah.
But she'll take front and center, just like Rita's does. They move. They make them to where they're light enough to move.
Oh yeah, they're not heavy at all.
No.
And then it's like she said she'd send oil back, but the airplane wouldn't. They'd frown on it, so I'm going to order up that when I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I order some extra bobbins, even though I plan on I only use 2 different colors, so my bobbins can interchange color or my thread, so I don't need like 5, 6 at a time, even though it's nice, probably.
Yeah, but you're going to sew your quilt with basically white. So
yeah, I do white or light gray because quite often the white's sold out.
Mm.
Hers is up front and center also.
All the time.
Yeah. But Susan was saying that I might have, yes, I'll get bobbins from the featherweight shop. And don't take I'm not going to order them off of just Amazon because they said half the time the bobbins don't work.
Mm-hmm.
They're not quite the right size.
And you might check eBay, but that'd be hard to tell too.
Yeah. Well, I have a place that I've watched for years. I've been watching the featherweight doctor that she's been out of Washington State and then she moved to Idaho. I still watch her, but I will buy from her.
Darlene, yeah, Darlene, I bought mine from a lady in Arizona. The lady's name was Patty Dar, so I named my featherweight Patty Dar after my mom and me.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty close there.
And Michelle Bernal has a featherweight.
And Darlene's is a 1947.
Featherweight shop guarantees their stuff.
Yes. And do you guys have the long screwdrivers to help if you have to get into parts? They say you get better leverage with the longer necked screwdrivers. You get better leverage and they pop open easier if you need to get into any part of it.
Oh no, Michelle stopped working all of a sudden and she don't know why.
And it's like the featherweight doctor the other day, she's on her site, they said it stopped and they said it's a wiring issue. 9 out of 10, it's a wiring issue.
Huh.
Because she says there's so many few parts to go wrong in a featherweight.
Well, that's true.
And they said a lot of them are in the foot pedal. Are in the foot pedal.
Do you hear that, Michelle? Probably the wiring and in the foot pedal. So
yeah.
Is a wiring issue fixable?
Yes, it is. Yeah. 100%.
Would she have to order the new foot pedal and plug in stuff, the plugger upper?
Well, it's like the featherweight doctor over where I'm from, they will take and she'll phone talk you through it if you buy your parts through. She'll help you go right through.
Okay. So Michelle needs to call the featherweight shop? Is that what she needs to do?
The one that I'm going to refer to is the featherweight doctor.
Featherweight doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, it has exposed wires on the cord.
And you can, that's one thing. If those cords have exposed wires, they say replace them, and they have them. Yes.
Michelle's been doing our blocks in the sew along, and let's see, and she's been making the chicken blocks too, the chicken with the bonnet. She's been making them too.
Okay. But there's usually a featherweight expert someplace around you, someone that knows what they're doing. And like Susan's husband, before I get there, he's going to go all through the machine again and make sure it's cleaned and ready to come back with me so I can sew for the first 8 hours. And I told my kids I was bringing back a package.
You'll have to take yours apart every 2 or 3 days. Do all that oiling and greasing to it.
And that's the worst part. Yes, I will. I'll have to take the stock in the oil company.
I'd put little drops of oil around on places, but I probably don't service mine like it needs to be. But I do add oil to it along. And
then they've already put in the LED light bulb in the light socket so it doesn't overheat there. Mm-hmm. It's like some of the little things that they've told me that they've did. And I was going to order one when it got closer, and it's already done. And that LED bulb will probably never blow out.
Mm-mm.
Oh, my grandson's up and heading over to the coffee shop.
Okay.
It was funny. Sandra said if she got to throw clothes out, she will. Because we did want to ship it.
How do you find the info for the year it was made? I bought it used from an individual.
Your serial number on the machine. There's a serial number. Is it on the back of the machine? Or
I think so. We looked at it at mine one day even.
yeah. I'm going back for the picture here. It must be on the side or the back. Susan Munger, where's the serial number at?
I can't remember where we looked, but we looked.
Yeah, because we found it pretty fast.
Pretty easy, yeah.
Yeah. And then you go to the, I think you just put Singer featherweight age or when it was manufactured, something. I've looked up weird numbers. It's underneath the extension table, she says.
It's kind of dark down there. I can't see.
But I know somebody asked if I was going to, and Michelle says, thank you, Susan.
Oh, I see it. I think I can't read it, but I think it's right there.
Okay, looks like it.
I can't. Ugh.
We had to tip her on her side, Susan said. I bought a brother sewn quilting machine to use till I get it repaired. But it's like the Singer featherweight doctor that's in Idaho, her father-in-law rebuilds the little motors down in Arizona. And then he does cleaning and stuff of all the featherweights down there. And the shops down in Arizona, they hire her to come down and do seminars, and they do a whole workshop of how and what to do on their featherweights.
Oh, wow, that's neat.
So they can repair their own.
And what all does So Terry do? She does a lot of stuff with them too, don't she?
Yeah, so Terry goes through and rebuilds and cleans them up, and she's even repainted.
And So Terry has a channel. You might want to check it out too. You see her name on here pretty often.
Yep. But it's like out of everything that they've talked about through, it's like I wanted a 56 Chevy car. I bought some of the emblems and things for it. Not the car, but I bought little things that went with it.
Huh.
And Susan Munger says, last year I bought 4 featherweight sewing machines in less than 5 months, all at garage sale. Most was $400 and the cheapest was $15.
Huh.
And the cheapest was a Centennial. And the Centennials go for more money.
Huh. They didn't know what they had then.
Yeah. And then there's Blackie. Is that the Centennial?
I don't know. I don't know that much about them. I just know that I like mine.
But it's like the featherweight doctor over in Sandpoint, Idaho, or outside of Sandpoint, Idaho. Her and her husband repaint them too. And it's just like painting a car. They're sanding and cleaning and blasting and layers of paint and the overcoat, the undercoats.
Hmm.
And it says, "Oh, it would be nice to have one, but no."
Yeah.
The black side.
There's
And
a backside featherweight sewing machine.
yeah, well, the featherweight doctor has every model out there, every collectible, the centennial, the white, the black, the. It was just, I think she just got the black side last fall, I think it was.
Hmm.
And then she has all the little antique Singer, the toy looking ones. She collects those too up on her shelves. She's been at featherweight nut since she was 20 something and she's 48 now.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, she went so bad. She went into all the classes she could and everything to overhaul them, repair them. And when she repairs them, she has a white doctor's coat on and the gloves and yeah, she takes it thoroughly. When she goes, she's going to be at the big thing over in Washington, our big quilt show I think it's in the spring.
Are you going to that show?
No, it's too far away from me. I'm closer to just go to her shop. It's about 2 hours away to get to her shop, and it's 4 hours plus to get over there.
Wow, that is a long trip then. Be long for me. 2 hours would be long for me to want to go any place.
But on the featherweights, Rita, that front chrome piece that you have, that flat piece, there on the front of the machine. Yeah, there's a shiny smooth one, and then there's some with detail, and then there's some that don't have they're black.
Okay, the black side would be black.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have different ones of those plates.
Okay. Hmm.
And that tells, some of them can look at those and tell you what year span they are.
Wow.
But it's just one of those things. It's like I started with my grandma's trundle. It was a Singer, and she traded that in on the featherweight on my great grandma.
Hmm.
And then I was hoping to get it, but my grandma didn't even get it. I don't know who got her featherweight. So my grandma bought, I think, the Singer 99.
Susan's all black color or the black part.
And her body, her chassis, as they call them. But then when I wanted my grandmother's 99, and my aunt sold it in the yard sale for $20 and didn't tell me. So it's like, I give up. And then I was going, I said, someday I'm going to go to a yard sale and I'm going to find one. And it's like, nope. I've looked for years trying to find one. And when I do find them, they want $600.
I didn't even know I wanted one until I started back sewing again, 2020. And then the girls down at the quilt shop was all carrying them in and sewing them with their little featherweights. And I want one too. So
yeah, it's like, yes. Susan asked me if I was going to have it painted purple. I says no. I was told that having them painted takes away their value. And I said, I'm going to do the purple flower on the thread.
So no stickers or nothing like that, just the purple flower.
Yep, the purple crocheted flower.
This is not really a flower, but my mama crocheted this little piece that I got on mine.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy about it, but
it saves the paint.
Mm-hmm.
If
And
they,
I need to put a little rubber piece right here on that little screw, because if you're not careful, that'll bump and
yeah,
hit the table. The other one has a little rubber, like on the drawers or cabinet doors or something, just a little piece, but this one don't. So
well,
I'm real careful. So
if you go to the automotive department in a store, you can buy a pack of, I think, 6.
yeah, just little rubber things, stick on rubber things.
And the featherweight doctor, because a lot of people travel with them, she has you just make a quilted thing to go over the lid that pops up.
Mm-hmm.
And that helps protect it there. And then she made another bag to put the foot pedal in, so you can put it there in that throat space. And it makes it so much nicer for traveling that it's not rubbing on each other.
And you probably, if there's some way to take that off, if you're shipping yours, if you can take that off, it'd probably help too. That holds the thread.
Yeah.
Because my friend that orders them and repairs them, she ordered one and they didn't take that off, and it was kind of bent time it got to her. So,
yeah,
one she was redoing.
And
I'm just going with what she said. So,
yeah. And that gal, because she takes hers down to Arizona with her, because she had when they was painting them the first time, they called it a Minnie Mouse. It's all red with white polka dots, and they call her Minnie Mouse. And then she did an all yellow one that has another name, and then she has, I think, a green. And she's going to be flying on the plane with me.
we're all happy for you.
Yep.
If you have hot glue gun, you might be able to squirt it over at the screw. It just peels off when you want. Yes, I do that for a lot of rubber things. You just take a hot glue gun, put a dab on, let it cool, and then it's a bumper pad.
I'm with Sandra. She won't be. She'll be with your luggage and stuff, though, won't she? Are you gonna carry her on and put her?
They say she will slide right under the seat.
Okay.
That's what I've been told. That they slide right under the seat.
That's probably a long flight, so I can see you pulling it out and sewing. Hey, y'all, I can.
And they also, if you go camping and if you have one of those battery backup supply things, you can actually run the featherweight camping. Because it takes very little power to run it compared to the new machines.
Yep. Because my friend's farm, he has 2 of them. He plugs in 2 things. The rest, you could sew on that too.
Yeah. But Susan didn't want to ship it because of the way the shipment stuff is treated.
Yeah.
Like, maybe my grandson's not going to call me tonight. I'll see where he's at on the road. I can do that. I can spy. But usually he has to come down to his other client, do what she needs down here before he can take off. Because he had to work an hour extra today, so he didn't get to sleep until closer to 9:30, 10. And he's one of these kids that likes 10 to 12 hours sleep.
He'll be behind. So how many come across in Florida? Because a lot of retirees, we didn't want the shipper, especially the way they take care. Generators, small ones, to run their featherweights. Sandra is going to have to go live when she gets back home. She will. You will, won't you?
Oh, it's like I get back home Monday night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to be gone from May 1st through the 6th. Our plane leaves at 5:30 in the morning.
And you know you've got to come on here and show her off too. So at some point after you show her off on your channel.
Oh, Austin must be on the phone with somebody. He's 11 miles out of town. Oh, there's we always get dropped out at what's called Tokyo. I've only did one little tiny live on my YouTube so far because I don't know what all I have to do there. Her mom and I are happy we could do this for her.
She can't. She's on Kathy's all the time. Well, we're going to steal her away from Kathy a little bit. Okay?
It's like I told her that when you come on tonight, I says the first 30 minutes, 45 minutes is just you guys sewing the block. And I says, then it's open house to come up on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when we cut it off. And Darlene knows I'm there all the time. So does Rita. So does Carrie.
Everybody.
It's like, where do you find Sandra? Go over there. But I don't know if I would do YouTube enough. I like attending. I like to be the attender.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out my new phone I got. I'm still trying to get the internet to stay on.
Yeah.
It cuts off.
Who is going with me to Florida? My son, daughter-in-law, and her mother. If I went by myself, I wouldn't come home for a month. And Laura wouldn't kick me out either, probably. It's like, because Laura and her husband are joining us at where we're going to be, and so is Susan and her mother.
Mm.
I don't know if is Susan's husband coming with, but we're going to set a day. I'm going to not go with my son and daughter-in-law and them. I'm going to just have a quilting girls' day.
Okay, that'll be nice.
We're taking advantage of the length of time we're going to be there. Because, like I told my son, oh, he's back working? Okay. But we got to figure out what day works. And I got to figure out what day the graduation is. Because the graduator does not know. It's either second or third, she thinks. And then somebody else thought it was the third or the fourth or something. So I'm not sure what day it's going to be. When all else fails.
What's in the last day? The 6th.
No, it isn't that one for sure. Because Casey will tell me one number, Jamie says another, and Nora says gives me two numbers to pick from. So I don't know. I just know that for sure I'm going to be there. And it's been many, many years since I was on an airplane.
I've never flown.
Our 20th anniversary, we took a trip to Alaska, and I said, next time I go to Alaska, I'm leaving my husband behind. We spent 2 days to go catch a fish that he won't eat. My mom didn't want to keep Sandra in suspense and wanted her to know about the featherweight.
Your mama's like me. She can't keep secrets either.
Well, that's just the way we are, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Darlene's never been on a plane either. Either, Darlene, and I don't think I want to.
Well, there are, my first airplane flight, I went from here in Washington to Chicago, Illinois. And we had to switch planes at a big Twin Cities in Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota. And my uncle told me so many bad jokes about the bathrooms on there, I wouldn't go potty on the plane. Plus, I was 7 months pregnant, sicker than a dog. I had morning sickness so bad. Well, they wouldn't let me eat. They wouldn't serve food around. All they did was bring me several bags.
Let's read Linda Price. Hello, everyone. My second time here. I watched Rita this morning make her blueberry coffee cake and her peach cobbler. Oh, my goodness, did it look good? I hope her husband enjoyed the peach cobbler. Well, welcome to Rita's Roost, Linda. All right. Sorry, Sandra. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. But it's like, I thought I'd never fly again. Because it's like, the guy announces how fast he's traveling, Rita. And he said, I can only have this plane going at such and such a speed because of the turbulence and the storm we're going through. And I thought, and I'm stuck in this plane.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't get out of here.
You have no control over anything. You're just sitting there along for the ride.
And then we get there and we get, for an example, there's gate A and gate Z. We got dumped off at gate A, had to walk clear down to the other end of the terminal to catch our next flight.
Wow.
Because our plane was late coming in. And so my luggage went to Florida. I went to Chicago.
Wow. And Cheryl says flying is fun. She enjoys flying.
I do now.
Darlene, then she had to tease us and eat a piece right in front of us. Darlene, I did that on purpose. Oh, let's see. I've still got a little bit of cocoa here.
But my flight to Alaska, I loved it. I was looking out the windows trying to find the whales. The ocean was that clear. The ocean was that clear out that window.
Wow.
And it's like, I never did find a whale. I was so trying to get one.
Alaska would be one of those nice places to visit, though.
But my husband spent all his time trying to catch a salmon and a halibut. And he doesn't eat fish.
And Susan says the last featherweight sewing machine, we were driving through a community garage sale, and I said, honey, there's a featherweight sewing case. I jumped out of the truck, ran up to it, and bought it. Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing now. Now that I know more about them, and I even recognize those little black cases and stuff now.
I remember one trip me and my mom and my dad went to Bahamas.
Bahamas? Ooh.
Don't ask what color I was. I was burnt. Then I was so dark they couldn't recognize me.
Wow. But that'd be a nice vacation. You like the beach and stuff.
I was in the water from 5 o'clock in the morning till midnight. I wasn't out of the pool.
I used to live in the water when we camped from Memorial Day to Labor Day every year. We primitive camp, tents, dirt,
Okay.
and all.
That's all summer.
Yep. And I had such a tan that you could tell if any strap, anything moved because it would be white. And my hair would bleach out blonde.
I was just fixing to ask what color your hair was before it turned gray.
It's always been a brunette and light, light brown. But it would bleach out so bad in the summer.
Because it's that silvery color now. I almost imagine it being blonde, but
yeah. And it was just one of those. It's like I could do that copper tone commercial. That tan where the little dog catches her seat of her pants. That was me.
And Donna had to make herself some hot chocolate. It's good, isn't it, Donna?
I have none here to make. So I could make tea. But when you go camping with me, you have to like primitive camping. There is no running water. There is no electricity. There is no bath. You go get in a cold creek if you want a sponge bath. We are very primitive. Our camp stove sits out in the open air, and that's where we cook our food, and we set things on the table. And
Darlene loves camping. She could handle that. Years ago I probably could, but I miss my internet and stuff now. Do you have internet out there?
Nope. Our cell phones don't even work out where we camp. And we're only 6 miles from town. But we're just up in a creek and we have...
Oh, Marie's lost something. I can tell by looking at her. Did you lose something?
Yeah, so I can't find my scissors and
that happens to me all the time. I can lay something down and I don't know where it goes, but it's
usually my
all my liquid containers ran out of liquid, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Don't want to be too dry.
No.
How's Terry Block doing?
How's this a doing?
Yeah.
This part's not sewed down, so I'm sewing it down. And I don't know how far I lack. I still lack that halfway around.
Oh, okay.
I sew a little bit and talk a little bit. Sew a little bit and talk a little bit. And Carrie, is it past your bedtime? You need to get some rest?
I already had 3 cat naps.
No, but it's
kidnapping when you were talking.
Because it's probably almost midnight where you are, isn't it?
11:50. Hold on, I got to put my glasses on.
Darlene, I don't think I would like a cruise either, because I think I'd rather be out in the mountains or the lake or someplace else other than just on a boat on a ship.
It's 11:53 here.
It's almost midnight.
Yep.
Donna Armstrong says my daughter is the last person you would think would like camping, but she loves it. I was shocked. Susan Munger, that's where we buy stuff if we need anything for the featherweight sewing machines. It's from the featherweight shop. Oh, Jane Martin. I missed that comment. She's been on 3 cruises. They were all to the Bahamas. I don't ever want to go back.
gotta have sandals on your feet when you walk on the sand. If you don't, you got red feet.
My husband really wants to go on an Alaskan cruise plus excursions. That's a long way. We're close to Charleston, South Carolina.
I know somebody's going to be, my friend who's running it got a cruise ship going to Alaska now in 2025. If you ever heard of Jesse and Lisa's channel, they're talking about it.
Letter opener that looks like a featherweight would be cute.
Yeah, it would be.
That little wall hanging that Lisa showed tonight, that was adorable though, with that sewing machine in the black sewing machine in the middle of it.
Yeah.
There's just something about black sewing machines that
Yeah.
like.
Well, that's the original. That's the Singer way.
Mm-hmm.
And well, Singer, White, all of them. They did it in black.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
Just gonna check the fire again.
Check the fire.
And Donna Armstrong says, I think I would freak out on a cruise. I don't like enclosed. If someone says they can be very spacious, don't spend a lot of time in your cabin. Because they are very big and wide open. Laura Austin goes on cruises all the time.
Yeah, my friend who's got a channel on here, they're got over 60 people going to Alaska.
Okay. Maureen hasn't been on a plane yet, but she'd love to try one. Come on out. Nothing like going clear across the United States. Your house to my house.
For me, I have to have a car to drive me everywhere. Because I don't know if I could fly because of my arteries.
Good job, Donna. She says, Sandra, I got another block to come out right. Maybe there's hope for me yet. There's always hope. And one thing about it, if you're sewing a block and the pattern says it's 12, going to finish at 12, but if they're all your blocks and they all finished at 11 3/4 or whatever, that's fine because they're all going to be in your quilt. It's that 1/4 inch that throws us off.
Yeah.
Laura Austin said something about a cruise to Alaska, a quilt cruise. By the time we went and looked, it was all sold out. Yes. It's like my flight from here to Florida with a 1 hour layover is going to be 7 hours. So that's not too bad.
No.
And our vacation rental that we're going to rent, you can't check in until 4 p.m. So that'll be fine. But we're just renting a whole house.
Well, we still got 37 people up here at almost 11 o'clock Central Time.
If Maureen doesn't want to go anyplace, well, come in the summer months then. Well, that's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
But it went down to 35, now it's back up to 37.
They heard you talk, huh?
No.
We're staying up like New Year's.
Then office will be worth a dime tomorrow.
Okay, Happy New Year's, everybody.
Huh? I would get a 1/4-inch foot from Amazon. Huge difference. I just typed in Singer 221 1/4-inch foot.
Okay.
Is that a different one than what's on there? I just kind of guessed at my.
That's what I do on mine right now.
And not to brag, but I can do it, and some people can't. Just to guess it.
Yep. But it's like I measure it out with the ruler, and I see where it's at, and then I go just under it because I sew everything I do in scant quarters. I flew to Seattle in the mid 80s. We took the ferry, went to British Columbia and Vancouver. That is a beautiful trip up there.
Nice.
My cousin lives down in Vancouver.
It's like I haven't been to that part of Canada, and now I don't have the enhanced license and stuff, so I can't go back up. Yeah, I have to get that all fixed. I'm happy just to get on the ferry, go to the San Juan Islands, and say, done. Beautiful out there. Watch the whales, look at the beautiful lighthouses. But you get in those touristy places, it's crowded.
It would be.
We went over to the side of the island that didn't have all the tourist attractions.
Okay. Good night, Deb. Thanks for hanging with us.
Night, Deb.
Hey, Deb. Night, Deb.
But the lighthouses, the one lighthouse didn't have all the attractions. We were the only ones there.
Huh.
It's like,
Did you climb to the top of it?
But you couldn't get inside of it. When it's unmanned, you can't get inside of them. My grandkids have all climbed to the top of the stairs. Several of them. I have a book of all of the lighthouses I've been to.
So you've been to a bunch of them then.
Yeah. We did a vacation on the Washington and Oregon coast. And then we run out of time and didn't get to a couple. Or high tide, you can't get out to them. If you get out to them and then you can't get back in, you're stuck there for the night.
But that's right, yeah.
And I haven't looked to see if there's any in Florida where we're going. Just Karen Brown says stack 5 layers of painter's tape and place it next to the presser foot for a guide to get the perfect 1/4 inch. They don't recommend that we put anything but painter's tape on the featherweight, that's for sure.
Oh, we've been live for over 4 hours.
Now, did Terry wake up from his chair and go to bed?
No, he's still in his chair down there, asleep.
He must be comfortable.
I'm telling you that those hips, he says he rests better in the chair.
Yeah.
And if he goes to bed, he will miss her.
He always get up and go to. Yeah, that's what. Maybe he thinks I'm not going to come to bed with him tonight. So he's going to stay in his chair.
At least you'll be in the same room, huh?
Mm-hmm. I've let the little dog out a minute ago. If he don't hear him, let her back in. I'm going to have to go let her back in or she'll freeze her hiney off.
Yeah. I'm going to say good night.
Oh, all right. Good night. Come back and visit with us.
Oh,
Enjoy.
yeah. I listen to you all the time. Sometimes I don't, go on, but I'm here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Those three musketeers are on the screen.
You're calling us the Musketeers?
Yeah.
I gotta go let that dog in.
I hear him barking.
Do you hear? And she just irritates me. I don't know if there's cats out there or what, but she'll come to one in the door and I'll start to the door and I'll hear her running off. About the time I get there. Then I have to call her back. I'll be right back again.
Well, what was Mary's last name? I forgot to ask her that. It's too late now, huh?
Yep. Or can you look it up when it's on?
I'm looking to see.
On the live part?
She's arguing with the dog. Who's gonna win?
The dog.
But we don't all put our full name up here. That's the other thing.
The dog's winning. Oh, Terry just woke up.
Uh-oh. Wow. When she was yelling at, probably didn't help.
Nope. Oh, she's opening the squeaky door.
Yep. Putting some wood in the fire. Checking it. Well, you can scroll back a long ways in this messaging. I forgot to ask Mary what her last name was, but I shouldn't ask anyway.
Maria Silva.
Silva? Okay.
Yeah. Did she come into Kathy's lives too? I mean, chat in the chat?
No, she hasn't. I haven't seen her that I know of over there at all.
Okay.
But we have a gal joining us from California in our red, white, and blue block swap. And so after she said, she's a California girl.
floor shakes.
I'm surprised I don't have one running from the other room hearing it. Oh, never mind.
She went that way, so she gone with it now.
She heard it. She's here.
Isn't that funny? How the certain sounds get their attention?
Yep. Like, see, she says, I'm here.
My Bailey, he said, "Where's that squeaky toy? I heard it. You heard it, did you?"
I was like, I suppose she's getting close to out time for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe
it is dark. It is dark where you're at now, isn't it, Sandra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 9:10.
9.
That's why
Well, I don't know. I was going to stay up a long time, but I don't know about you guys. You guys getting tired?
I gotta take who out for a quick pee.
It's midnight where you're at. You better take that dog out.
Yeah.
You want to take her out, and when you come back in, then we'll get off this live. We'll make sure you get back in the house, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I will put you on mute, and then I will come back.
Okay, that way we'll make sure you out and back in. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They're all saying Heidi's gonna wake up Terry.
Then he can wake up and go to bed, can't he?
Yeah. But it's like there's always someone that has to be the midnight person. Oh, someone's saying good night, everyone.
Jane, good night, Jane.
Oh, Maureen says,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
She made it another day. But like it's only 9:10 here, so I have plenty of energy still.
And Ella is asleep on my lap and snoring. And it's 12 o'clock where Donna Armstrong is too. Y'all are night owls too for a Monday night.
Yeah. The East Coast girls versus the West Coast girls. and Rita's between.
I'm in between.
No, I had a goal today. I was trying to finish those blocks, and I did get them done, even though I give up.
Hi. Well, I didn't have no goal, but I did make that blueberry breakfast cake, and I sent it up to Millie's house. Terry took it up there to him. I didn't even go out. I've not been out much because it's too cold and snow on the ground. I did have to go out to milk the cow. That was cold, but I did that.
Yeah. That almost says calf can have it.
I did yesterday, so I've got to milk enough to keep the family in milk, but I didn't milk yesterday because it was snowing pretty hard.
I can honestly tell you, I've tried and tried and tried, and if my family had to survive on milk I got out of a cow, they would be no milk.
I know. I live a different lifestyle than most people. I really do. But
I've tried. I've worked at a dairy, but it's always been the machine.
Okay. No, not my hand.
And my husband would always say, you start up here and you go down. And I do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's like the cat couldn't even survive.
But this cow's got little bitty back teeth, so I kind of have to do that, which you're not supposed to, because the ham won't go, not big enough for the hand to go around.
Oh, he's having a bad day, so he turned up his music loud and driving.
Okay.
It's like he didn't want to call and talk it off.
Oh my.
But he let me know at least.
Okay. Yeah.
But sometimes I think I have a wreck of a family.
Well,
But he said he on the road and just emotional listening to music.
I don't know how you help kids these days to be more happy about things and not let everything get them down. I really don't.
Well, it's like, I have the issues with Melinda, the issues with Austin. And it's like, did anybody remember that, I lost my spouse? My life totally changed.
Hey,
And it's like, if it was, it was even, 3 years after my husband passed away before I started coming on to YouTube.
Okay.
And then I was the one that just sat in the background. I never commented or anything. I was just sitting here sewing away. When you're sewing away, you're just listening to the voices. They're keeping you company. And then finally I decided, oh, heck, sign up for YouTube so I can at least comment once in a while. So that's what I did.
And so that's how you got connected in with Kathy and that little group? Is that how that come about?
The very first one was I only went to Lisa Cape and Quilts because she was having a COVID quilt along. It was because of COVID I started on. And she was having she called it it's because no one wanted to say the C word. But every day while we was in this shutdown, we made a block every single day. She told you at the end of the day what the block was going to be and if you wanted to participate. So I have a whole quilt. But I didn't do all. I think we ended up with 60 blocks before she finally called it quits because we was getting quite a few blocks, different sizes. And I put 30 some on my quilt. And it's a collage quilt because we did all different sizes. And so I did that, and then I kept watching that, and then it referred me to watch Kathy's. And then I was watching that, and then, of course, then it was a few more. And then there's the regulars. It's like Teresa Louise. We went over there, and Tiffany's and a couple others. I've just narrowed it down to less and less.
I don't know how I got in with the quilting group because I think when I started my YouTube, I cooked and did stuff and did farm stuff. And so I don't know how I got with the quilting group.
Well, when we sign up, we pick categories, what our interests are, and that's how it slowly starts switching us. And then these computers, they know what we're doing.
They do, and they suggest what you watch and what you're interested in. Yeah,
because you can go search something like the fabric or new pair of shoes, and then you go over to Facebook and it slaps you with all those new commercials.
Exactly. Yeah.
So our computers are spies.
They are. I think they are.
Yeah.
All right, ladies. I was going to stay longer, but I don't think I can.
Yeah. As long as you stock up that fire, go to bed for 4 hours or 5?
Yeah, it'll be okay that long anyway. Yeah.
And don't wake up Terry. And then when he wakes up, he'll check the fire before he
That's true. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah.
And just say, well, you was watching the fire so well. I just went and got in bed and got warm.
Yeah, you were the last one to come to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. So,
but that's he's sleeping so good there. If that's
just leave him there.
Yes, he's resting good. So, and I can sleep in a recliner. It don't bother me to sleep in one.
You got enough quilts, you can cover up. get
But
all
that's
nice and warm.
that's where the fire. That's the warmest room, though. So
Yeah. And see,
And
my
the,
warmest
and
room
the
is
dog
not
lays
this
on
one.
the floor. He'd be happy.
mm-hmm.
This room says it's 68 in here
Okay.
because I have cold air coming in off this window.
Yeah, yeah. Then
But-
you better go find your warm spot too.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Sherry, you and Lil better cover up. Throw an extra blanket on the bed.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta get into my pajamas still, so I'm not even in my pajamas.
Yeah. Good night, Maureen, Darlene, and all. Let's see who all
Yeah.
last chatted.
Yeah, we think. Yeah, Maureen. Good night. Good night, Dark.
And Donna.
Good night,
Donna.
Donna.
Night, everybody.
Don't know who all else, but
Yep.
y'all all stay warm wherever you are. Throw some extra covers on the bed.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're supposed to be in the minus again. Well, our wind chill is always in the minus.
I'm in the minus now, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Good night, Jean.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Yep. Good night.
Wake up, mouse. Bye.
I'm the only one left here. I'm gonna see who writes good night right quick before I head off here. Watching that number drop down as y'all drop out. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Polly. Is that everybody? Good night, Denise. Okay. I'm leaving the studio now.